We'll say the value.
Look for a lobby name called Big Shots.
Find a team. Connect.
Okay, I finally got it back. Oh yeah, I can hear you guys now too, so that works.
Okay. Who's player 2?
Hello.
Who are you?
That's
What are
me.
you wearing? Am I wearing the same thing?
Yeah, you are.
I don't want to wear that. Where's the clothing options?
How do I join you guys this part? Oh, find a team.
Where it says
It must
find
be this.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I should probably that's what I got this for, so I could actually use the controller this time. Appreciate it. Alright, hold on. Find the team.
Big Shots.
Okay. How do I find you guys? Join a private lobby.
Yeah,
Oh,
join private and then search big shots.
Big Shots?
No space. Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Big Shots.
Oh, you can B-hop in this? Yo, what?
Yo, I could just climb.
Is that?
What the? Yo.
Okay. Where are you guys at? Okay, yeah, there you guys go. Favorite Marvel character? Ooh, trying to think.
What the? Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Is X-Men like part of the Marvel universe? That's DC. That's Marvel, isn't it?
That's Marvel, yeah.
Oh, why is Rick's? Oh, okay, hold on. I've got to turn Rick up.
Wait, I can throw this?
Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, see. Oh wait, is that just because my speakers are just? Oh no, my speakers are old. Okay, hold on.
Oh shit, for sure, my fault.
Yeah,
Another one.
I'm going to. Hold on.
I gotta hold it.
Wait, I got another one too.
I am having.
Where are you getting these?
They were back here.
Hold on.
Alright, can I
There
grab?
we go.
Oh,
Okay.
You whack.
All right. Should be able to hear me good, and that is pretty loud. How do you like? Where's the settings for this game? There it is. This gots to get turned down. Jesus.
You're flying a banana. Literally, pick up a banana. Pick up a banana. It says you.
Okay.
no, what
This should-
happens if you walk over it? Nothing. Shit.
This should work.
You're eating a potato.
Wait, I can unbag this?
Yeah, don't need in-game
Yeah,
voice
don't.
because we.
Oh,
are on
that hit your
Discord.
head.
Exit desktop.
What?
What is
Oh,
this?
I almost quit the game. Okay.
Is that a bomb? That's
All
a
right.
bomb.
There we go.
No, it's
No, that's
this.
a money
Oh
bag.
yeah, my favorite. Oh yeah, the favorite Marvel
I can't
character.
I don't know why.
It
looks like a
was an
bomb
X.
here.
It was an
Look.
X-Men.
Yeah,
But-
it does.
I'm drawing the blank on his name. Is it Nightcrawler? I think it was Nightcrawler, wasn't it?
The one that can teleport.
Yeah. That's his name, right?
Anything in sight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nightcrawler.
Within sight, they can teleport. Yeah.
If you go by the movies, it's sometimes you can do it without.
Yeah, that's my
there's
favorite
nothing
Marvel
back here.
character
Wait, there's
for
a power
sure.
cord.
You
Uh-oh.
okay?
Wait,
You
what is this?
Finally got everybody here.
Are you stuck? Oh. Wait. There's a button back here.
There's a button. He's black-faced.
Whoop.
Oh, there you go.
Catch.
Oh, wait, how would I have? What button did I use? Jesus, I didn't know that. I didn't know he was hitting one of those
Oh,
black faces.
catch the basketball. Rick. Oh,
Oh,
never
no.
mind.
I'm trying to get
Through short.
used to these buttons. My Iron Man. Oh yeah. And Thanos. That's funny.
That's a cucumber.
Bro, why can't that? Okay. There's a grab. Do I just hold this? No. Square. L2. Okay.
Yeah,
big
cucumber.
Ouch. That's really strange. Oh yeah, okay, so this is a shame. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, why can't I? Am I floating on something? Did I just discover Did I just discover like levitating? Let me see. Huh. Let me do that in midair and see if I can. Am I just floating in air?
Am I weak? Jesus Christ.
Xylos, am I floating in air, or is it just me?
Just you.
It's
No,
just me.
he's-
On my screen, it
he's
shows me
doing
I'm
something.
levitating.
Oh
He's
wait,
levitating.
shit. Wait, that's
You
right.
know,
Yeah,
he's-
never mind.
he's-
Yeah, you
he's-
levitating.
He's levitating. He is. He's definitely levitating.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Oh wait, I just okay. As soon as I could just figure out how
Wait,
to throw,
there's a
I'm good.
cookie.
Ooh,
You can eat the
hold
cookie.
you hold the right trigger, okay, and then I can let go.
Like I'm throwing some cookies down. You can eat them.
Okay, I have to hold R1 and then I can do.
But like,
I can't get into it.
Okay, yeah, here we go. All right,
He's pointing me to the computer. Okay, that's what it is.
all right. Let's see what we got here.
Where are
Oh,
you getting the
wait,
cookies?
they were up there.
Where did you find those cookies? Oh, you got them up there. Dave's? The Dave's cookies?
Dave's hot chicken.
All right,
So
guys.
our getaway car is a bicycle? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
this is how we're gonna get away. And so I know none of us here have any experience whatsoever in what it is we're about to do. So I'm sure like we're gonna mess up. But allow me to walk us through step by step how we're about to successfully rob these homes.
Okay.
Okay.
We're
Right,
robbing
for sure.
homes.
Oh shit!
Oh, you really can't eat the cookies here. I wonder what does that do when you eat cookies. And a donut? Oh no, you can't eat this one though.
Danger.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
So-
that's wait. Oh, well.
Yo,
There's a
There you go, I
tutorial
got
one,
you.
isn't it?
yo,
There are-
you got it in there.
The new upcoming thing selected. Okay. So this is it right here. And
Bro.
we don't need that. How do you show team join? Join the Discord. Okay.
Oh, bro, I almost got it.
And then what?
Oh,
Do I
got
just
it in there.
I just bounce out right? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, you
But
trying
But that
to
kind
shoot
of is me
hoops?
making it.
You making it?
You getting it?
You going in there?
Hold on. Wait.
Yo!
Okay, sorry.
This dude, what?
How are you levitating?
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you like what button it is. I press on my controller. I do it, but like I can do it. I can do it on demand by pressing like the down D. No, what's the down D pad for? I don't remember what I set the down D pad for in the configurations. I have no idea. All right. Oh yeah, we just waiting on just Xylos.
He gotta come over here.
Yeah,
I'm here.
you gotta.
Oh.
You have to say ready, right?
How do you ready? Oh, hit the ready thing. Yeah. No, I'm
Alright.
stupid.
Cool. So this is the abandoned
Are we
houses.
gonna?
Do-
Are we gonna end game
oh, you want
audio or no?
Yeah, let's end game.
you want an in-game audio?
What's the voice chat thing?
To unmute and mute.
Hold on.
I think.
Um,
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
okay.
I think,
Is that good?
I think Almighty got his.
Yeah, y'all can hear me, right?
Hello, hello.
Oh wait. Oh, you gotta press
Hello.
M. Oh, okay, so I hold M. Hold M to do it. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. So this is a tutorial house. This is just to teach you how to actually do,
Bet.
yeah, how to do stuff. Wait, so I just, okay, so you just look up. Okay.
Okay, so you can climb a tree.
Put this on your head.
Put this on your head. What? Put what on my head?
I don't know. I
At-
just look at the tape.
There's
Oh
a
no.
broken
You
window over here.
I play? What play what? Play what? What do I come on. Oh, come on. Bro, I can't
Yo, is there
I
a flashlight? Or
I was
we
gonna say
just
I can't see anything.
Oh snap! You use these to hide.
Okay. Oh, League of Legends.
What is this?
I used to play a little bit of it, but I wasn't really a
Wait,
big
where
MOBA
is that?
person.
Where was the
Okay.
flashlight?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I wasn't really a big League of Legends or Dota. I tried Dota too, but um, I'm trying to think. Like the only like mobile game I ever really liked was that the Paragon one. The Paragon was the only one I really would get into. I think I was like in there. Chest? Um, not really. I try to pick it up
Trying
every
to
so
get
often,
your
but
stuff figured.
yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. We're good to start.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait.
break stuff. How do you grab it? Oh wait.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Huh? Well,
Oh,
so this is the
Hold
this
up, I have a.
this is the
I
the
have a
toot
tool
house.
at the table.
So like so this isn't the real. What the hell is that? This isn't the real home. Only game I'm good at. Oh, I was over here talking to myself the whole time.
I'm
Okay.
emotional.
Yeah, this is the tutorial house. So once you're good, we can head on back. What are y'all dropping fireworks? Unlock the door or break down the door.
I don't know if Charles will be able to end game because he has a dual PC setup.
Are you guys wait, y'all are y'all not able to hear me at all? Are y'all not able to hear me at all? Is this
Oh, I put it in.
hold
Let's
on.
get a flashlight in the basket. Already.
Am I tripping? Why I have that one on. Y'all hear me talking? Xylos? Xylos, can you hear me?
Got it. I think.
What happened?
Anybody can hear me?
I think I got it in.
Nobody can hear me, right? I guess not. Okay, nobody can hear me. Oh, why is my microphone not working? No, this is a different game. This is the break-in. Sorry, I'm trying to like get this working. Is it not? Nobody's able to hear me?
Yo, y'all good?
Yeah, I'm feeling.
Y'all can't hear me in the game, right?
Yeah, it's because your mic's plugged into the other computer. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have a separate mic here. I was just using early on in Lethal Company. It was working just fine. I don't know why hold on. Like I'm sitting here, I'm looking in game. I have the microphone selected.
Why this master's person in the head?
Bro, why is it not?
Oh, I can't get to the. Oh, you got the hammer before me. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Oh my god, his
No?
whole head fell off.
No. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Microphone,
Ooh, whoa.
go here. And then now we're there's the little microphone thing in game like just comes up, right? When you're talking. It does
No.
it does do no animation, so I have no idea until but y'all can't hear me in the game. That's crazy. It was
Talk real quick.
it was it was working. It
Yeah, I don't hear you.
was working just fine. Let me unplug this. plug this back in. And let me. That's crazy, because like in Discord, I'm literally using the exact same microphone in the Discord. And why is my shit always getting old? Hold on. Voice, microphone. No, I'm literally using the exact same. Wait, is it a game thing? Does it not let me? Does it not let me use? I don't think it does. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, you don't have it. Mods.
No. I said I don't like Discord's seeing it just fine, or is using the microphone just fine. I don't know why this game's not picking it up. That's crazy. Sorry guys. I guess I'm stuck using Discord then, I guess, for this break-in game.
You try another game. 'Cause I think this game is really based off proximity. You got a whole TV.
Huh? What? Yeah.
That's crazy. Like,
Damn it.
I got a camera. I don't think we're doing this right.
Keep...
Wait, how you put that on your head?
Put what on my head?
Okay,
You put the flashlight in your head.
Can
I looked at it.
default device?
I got fuck. I just
Oh.
kind of looked at it, and then I grabbed it when it was on the
I
floor.
don't even know how to get things out of my left hand.
Okay. Did that work? Nope. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Yeah. That's alright. Yep.
Things in your
Looks like
left
Discord's
hand.
my only way for right now.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not picking up the microphone. Yep. To be where? Oh, right here. There we go. Just back now. Okay. I'll bring you back over here. And alright. Well, guess it is what it is. What are you guys doing over here? Can I get this in here? Hold on.
You have a lampshade. I was in my settings. What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, there. Oh, come on. Yeah. Damn it. Trying to get this. How the hell do you fit these in these carts, man?
I don't think so either.
There we go. All right, I got it in there.
That's the thing, though, is the money. Money coming.
Stick
Yeah.
these to things? What do you mean stick?
What does that mean?
Okay.
What does that do?
Hold
I
on.
don't know what that does.
Hold on. I go like this.
Oh hi.
Yeah. Freaking me out like that, dog.
Alright, I got some.
Is it M? No.
Yeah.
T.
Oh shit.
But the game's
Cab too
called The
fat to
Break-In.
fit through that door.
That's what it's called. Oh.
Alright, I got it. Making my way downtown.
Okay, yeah, there. Okay, I guess that's gonna have to work for now.
Uh oh. Wait.
Is that a rocket? You just like, or dynamite?
Set off? Nah, it's a rocket.
There's a rocket underneath the TV. Yeah, the game's called The Break-In, Brian. Sorry, just
Are
like
you still with the dresser?
trying to get this to
Uh,
We
work.
did it?
Come on.
You're gonna find out.
Try. Let go.
Yeah, it just keeps hitting me. Yeah.
Can I?
Oh,
Oh wait, did it? Or something just come up, right? No. Can okay.
got it.
Eat it.
Yo, this is gonna be.
Yeah,
so
I already
bad for
ate.
your back.
That's actually what I had to go do because I had a dinner like work thing I had to go to.
You
So
go back.
okay,
There
come
you go.
on.
What's
Is
this
it
thing you
T
stuck?
to
It's a rocket.
M to push?
So, like, you can
So hold on, come on.
Oh, you're pushing me.
I saw it move.
You can grab this, and then like. I didn't activate. I'm sorry, what?
It was a Korean barbecue. It was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. I was actually kind of surprised what it was.
Oh, well, you can activate it. There you go. Have hammer. What is this? Hey, I found a money bag.
Football. Oh, money bag.
No,
Oh, this probably got money
I
on
was
it.
looking for it.
Ah,
Trying to
yeah.
throw stuff.
I almost had it. I almost caught it. Can I? There you go. Let me try and. All right, here. I'll toss it to you.
To the chest.
Oh, I almost had it. It like literally slipped through my fingers. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. Got it. All right. Where's that? Ah.
Oh, I caught it and then uncaught it. It's fun.
Damn! I couldn't get it again. No. All right. Y'all ready to break? Y'all ready to break into a home?
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
I might have to change my thing here to. All right. So I guess we're gonna go in the first house here to use. Unlock cost 100. Sure, I guess. All right,
Oh yeah, that's right.
we got the first. All right, we're in the first house. Going to the first house. I'm just gonna ready up for me.
Yeah, already.
All right. Change the intel team for new missions. All right. Wait, can I just? Yeah. I'll pick somebody. Mac and cheese and fried chicken. Oh man, that's a classic. The classic combination. All right, fellas. Is this the same map?
Whoa, who's the babe?
Howdy, y'all.
Hey, you, Charles?
I was literally in the middle of like changing the thing, and I guess like it cut on me. But we didn't change the map. All right, well we gotta go back. We didn't change the map.
Correct, Rick.
I was supposed to change it. My fault.
No. Just what you said. You got titties.
Oh yeah.
Politically correct? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you want to be? Or was that an accurate?
How do you?
Let's change. This change.
Okay, select it.
How do you?
Oh yes, is that how you change it over there? Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it's changed.
Okay.
I guess.
I think it's over here, right? This the target, because we
Yeah.
didn't change from the. It still says the abandoned
it's the
house.
intel.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh, there you go. Now it's
Okay.
Baker
Barker.
Street.
It's still in an abandoned house though,
Barker,
ain't it?
Baker.
Hold on, do I?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an abandoned house. We haven't been taking anything from these homes. By the way,
Bro.
like we're terrible robbers.
That's fine.
Yeah, we haven't been in a real home yet. Is that because
Nah,
it still
we're
says
still-
abandoned
we're
house,
still-
so I know that's definitely. I don't think that's it.
I don't
look,
know, dog. I just
look
work
at this-
here.
Look at the screen.
I just steal shit.
Look at the intel. It says abandoned, abandoned, abandoned. They're all abandoned. We can
Uh-oh.
re-roll,
Oh,
but
so
that costs like $10.
Oh, okay.
Stuff.
So okay, because I was looking at this. Okay, the intel. Okay, I guess yeah. Like,
Oh, no.
so we just go into abandoned homes and we just steal stuff for now? Is that
I
really?
guess until we get more bread.
Why are we so broke already?
Oh,
we
that
got
costs
$800.
money. Shit.
Jesus
My
Christ.
fault.
Okay.
We got $800.
All right. Well then, yeah. Okay. I guess yeah.
Not
We,
the finals kind of money.
yeah. We'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and I'm already up then. And I guess we'll start stealing. But damn, I still ain't got time to change my character.
Still got titties.
Yep. He's like bees.
All right, so the flashlights are inside of the bicycle.
So me, I'm from New York, but I've been moving around a bit. So I grew up mostly in New York, but then like finished off, I guess, like in childhood in what's it called, Virginia. There we go. Can I get this? Swag bag throw. No, that's it. Oh yeah, there we go. No. Wanderer. I wouldn't necessarily say that. It's just like life circumstances just made me just move around a lot.
Oh,
So-
There's that flashlight on my head.
These things
Hey,
stick.
there's
Yeah.
remote controls for this? Hold up.
Hold on, is it? I don't know what's it got going on, but okay. Put these on your. Oh no, I already took that. Do I work remote? Not all the way. I do. I do come in an office physically for
nice.
most of the week, and then on occasion I will remote. But it is mostly a job you got to show up at. Bro, what the hell is that? Is that a smash people
Oh,
in the
is
head?
it because we have to do the goal?
I think so.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Oh my.
bro, I can't see anything. Okay.
Let me tell y'all how I was playing the finals earlier.
Is this
Somebody sent me an invite.
$5,000? So 5,500? That's a steep.
So this dude
Cool.
invited me to play the
And
finals.
then
He's like, "Yo, you not playing tournament or attack?"
damn.
Then he immediately left. He left me.
Okay.
Damn.
All because I wouldn't play that dumb. It's a TV, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta
Yo.
say,
We got a whole safe. We gotta crack that bit.
I'm having a hard time just throwing this stuff in the basket.
wait, how do you crack the safe? Crowbar? Oh, that's a TV.
Oh,
Got it out.
come on. Okay. And
Maybe the hammer.
bro, how do you get these in here? That
I want
okay,
to get a
got it.
VR headset.
There we go. I finally got it.
What? The money not going up.
Okay.
We not getting them.
All right.
Oh,
Let's see
hammer
what
is
we.
legit.
Oh, Xylos, did you figure out how to crack your safe yet?
Nope.
Okay. It's a big hole in the ground.
Mm.
Let me try.
The safe is
Wait, hold on.
2,000. I don't think you crack it.
Okay, so then we could just, so then we just throw it in the basket then, right? Yeah, just toss
Just
that.
throw it in the basket. Oh shit.
Yeah, just. Hold on.
Hey Rick, here you go.
Okay.
There's,
Don't give
there's
me
your
that back.
lampshade.
Okay. Just gotta,
Okay.
gotta.
Got it in
Come on.
there.
Come on. Jesus, man. Okay. Did that?
Okay, now we got. We don't have the gold done. Oh, I didn't do it. What
Steal
the
5
fuck?
grand worth of stuff.
The TV's only worth like $15, by the way.
You serious?
Yeah.
All that hard work.
Okay.
Can't work.
Okay, I'm starting to
How
get.
much is the lampshade worth? Nothing.
Hold on.
It's not worth nothing.
On some stuff.
Oh, what else do we start taking the furniture?
We'll have to throw some stuff in
Hold on.
there.
Bro,
Wait, who took the safe?
I can't see a blasted thing. Come on, can I grab? Okay, here we go. It says hit person, smash.
We didn't even go there for.
Okay.
Wait. Wait.
What happened? Wait, what just happened? Can I? Bro, I'm
Is
on.
it one-time use?
Bro, I can't see. I
What
don't know.
if you pick it up?
Oh. Unlock from inside. Okay, yeah, so this door's open. Okay. And then
Damn.
grab this too, right? I'm just like,
What if we put it on the lampshade?
oh, okay, so this is an item I have to have both hands for. Okay. Well,
What if you wear the lampshade now?
okay. I found the skull. This is probably worth some money. What are y'all doing?
Is it working?
No.
Yeah, do it. Yeah. Okay, I got the skull in there.
Wait, the skull
Don't-
costs money?
I
Does
think.
it?
The skull?
I think. I don't know. I just put it in the basket. How much was it worth? I don't know how to check.
20.
See? It was worth some money.
Oh, well, it's not in the basket anymore.
Well.
Wait,
Okay.
what if I put this on the skull?
How much does this propane tank cost here?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you doing? Oh, what
Don't
is
worry
going?
about it.
What is going on?
Yo, no shine.
This. Yo, yeah, it's crazy. No, man, I'm trying to get to the bag. Alright.
This game can't keep up with what you're asking it
I know.
to do.
And I'm okay with that.
Hold on.
I don't think they are.
Well, that sucks.
Damn. Can I? Come on. I'm trying to get to this paper.
Wait, it's in my left hand now. There you go. It's not in my offhand anymore.
I try to throw it while in the air. That still ain't work.
How much does a dead body cost?
I don't know. Do you have it?
Okay, there we go. I got it in there. I got it in the cart. Okay, and then we got
40.
this tape.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot.
Good.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, I guess I'll hold on to that then.
For real?
40.
All right. Well, yeah. Go ahead and load her up.
Hold on. Put you in here now, guy. Yeah. Go right. Right.
What the fuck is that?
You got it has to hit something.
Alright,
You gotta
there we
make
go.
it, gotta get it to hit something. You got it, Rick?
I put the body in there.
Okay. I guess that means this hopefully hopefully that's enough money. Oh wait, my propane tank.
No means.
Hold on. Can I? Damn.
I can only hear you in game.
Oh wait, am I speaking in game now or?
No. I was talking about. Oh shit. Talking about Xylos. He said that he blue screen. But his PC's blue screen.
No, the body fell. Come on. There we go. And
This was terrible planning. Because how in the hell were we gonna bring these things? Like, who was in charge of transportation? This is terrible.
this is crazy. Okay. I'll just hold on to it. I'm hoping it still counts if I just hold it. Right?
Yo, where's the safe at?
It's inside the basket. We're good. We can
No, grab the safe.
oh, you got a screwdriver. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
No, I think this is a lockpick.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Not letting me do anything. Holding it really cool. Like
Okay.
holding it really cool.
Come on. Can I? Come on. Okay, count and toss. That looks good enough. All right. Well, I pressed the red button.
It doesn't seem like anything is being counted, which is weird.
Yeah.
Jesus. Hold on. Oh,
This game might be a bust, Charles.
yeah, I think so too. I think we get like one more,
Can't even slide
one more
cancel.
shot.
That's the thing, though. All the maps look the same. Like I like.
Is it collective? Do we need to go to each abandoned house and take a total? Is that? We got some money. Look, I think we got like at least like a K. I think we got. As long as we have a stack,
That's
I think
the
we can buy. Yeah, let's see. We got
$5,000 worth of shit.
Total payout 2,300.
okay. My cut. What's that? So let's. Okay.
All right, so we did steal shit. Do we
Okay.
have? Is it like
Let's
we
see.
look company?
Take a look at the intel board.
Profit 10%. Refresh 10. Unlock cost. Key mate. Oh wait. I think I get it now. Cause Rick, you're the host, right? Did you buy the second intel team over here on this side? Cause I bought it, but I don't think it actually works since I'm not host. You see Keeve mates? Or Cav plus
Oh.
mates?
Oh, I see that. Yeah, I just bought it.
Okay, yeah, see? We got a
Oh,
real
so
house
suburban
now.
house.
Yeah, okay, now we're talking.
Suburban house.
I want this. Give me this. There we go. I'm classy now.
Y'all got drip. Yeah, yeah.
Let me see. Bro, all this costs so much.
No wonder I'm stealing. Jesus Christ. Like,
All right. Yes. Let me just get ready here.
Why do I feel like we need to upgrade our getaway?
How much does that cost? You know what? I'm here trying to look at clothes, and I'm not even not prioritizing here. What do we got? We got
This is $8,000. This is $25,000. This is $45,000.
how much is the tuk tuk pickup? Oh, the host. Only the host. Only the host gets the. Says the host gets the.
I got no money. Damn.
I guess BMO.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we on the bikes.
Y'all got money? I can
Fuck
join you.
no. Broke as hell. What you talking about? Oh yeah, that's right. We get to fucking. Is there not like shit we can buy? No. Okay.
Oh, over here, right? In
Oh, it's over here.
in the
Shit.
gear section, right? Yeah. Can we get a? I got money, right? Okay. I think it's not shared, right? Because I think we saw that we each have our own cut, right? Is that right? Okay. Let me see what
Okay. Well, I have a wooden ladder.
Okay.
He's dead.
Do I want to buy a lockpick? Barcode scanner.
A tactical banana? That's what they're called.
I don't understand what's that.
Okay. I don't have any money for.
What's
What
happening?
are you doing?
What?
Wait, what happened?
What
I
are
don't
you
get it.
doing?
If this only ever happens to you, like, no
I
matter
can't
what
see
game
what's
we're
happening. I don't see anything.
Floating.
Oh, floating still. I think I'm gonna buy a hammer. Is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, All right, so I got a hammer and a flashlight. Okay. Well. Okay. Am I ready? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I'm already ready. All right.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I'm a lampshade.
I do not remember how much this game costs. This game is not free.
10
No,
$15?
no, you step away from me.
My fault, my fault.
Okay.
So that's
Oh
your
yeah, our
shit.
stuff, right? Our stuff. Wait, where's my hammer?
Where's my
There you
ladder?
go.
Over here. Charles, your shit's right here.
Is it?
Where's my
There you
ladder
go.
at, dog?
I don't see it.
It's in the basket. I see it.
Wait,
I'm,
the ladder?
I'm looking. All baskets are empty in
No.
my eyes. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I can't.
You're
Okay.
tripping.
No, I see a flashlight here at the very bottom. How the hell do you? Okay. And then where's the
Oh,
hammer?
yeah, security cameras.
Okay, hold on. Is there not
Oh
a?
wait, here. Do you want here? What if I do this here? Do you see it now?
Yeah. Okay. Appreciate it. Can I grab it though? Come on. Okay, there we go.
Where the fuck is my ladder at?
I don't think you take a
I
ladder
bought
on these
that shit
baskets,
for
right?
nothing. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Where was it? Oh, over there.
I think, yeah, but I think this game's only like $5-10, so it's not free, but it's not that much. That's okay. Oh shit. Okay, I see the security camera you was talking about. Damn, there's another one. Oh shit. What was that? Toggle. How do I toggle? Okay. So
I'm on the
Yo,
roof.
wait, you're on the roof?
Yeah.
wait, can I just
Whoa,
break?
whoa. There's niggas here.
Wait, there's a pool. I want to jump in the pool.
Wait, can I break it? Can I break the security camera? Oh yeah, you can disable the security cameras. Just break them. You gotta have a hammer. Wait, did it just pop back on?
You come over here and kill this guy?
Okay, I'm coming.
Wait, where?
Where?
Guy, like, on the left side of the building. He's walking around.
Alright, I'm
You
coming.
know he must end him.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Uh,
Where is he? Oh, he's over there? Oh no, I think, but okay, I'm gonna go knock him out. I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, he's on the phone though. I think we could just slip right by him, right?
End him.
Okay. Okay.
My fault.
I'm going through the back.
Oh, wait,
I can go
He
in.
heard me.
Okay. I can't get close to him. Like he starts getting alerted.
Yo! You just
Are y'all inside?
jumped in. How do
Hey.
I go in? It's not
Let's
letting.
go.
Oh,
I disabled this outdoor camera. Can I?
I'm grabbing the TV.
Going upstairs.
How did y'all get inside? Did y'all go through a door or something?
There's an open window.
Okay, yeah, I see. Shit.
Oh, hi.
Wait, what just happened? Ah, so it tripped the security camera. All right, we got it. We got to
Bro,
pull.
this nigga just screamed. He just screamed and dropped on the floor. Look. I'm gonna have to do this real quick.
Steal the marked wheelie bin.
Oh, okay, he got away. I couldn't get. I tried to hit him, couldn't do it. All right, we gotta grab and go.
I'm looking for.
Oh shit. All right. But we gotta go. Just grab what you can and we gotta bounce. Oh shit. Oh, police here.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, no.
The police are here, bro.
Oh, no.
Press the button.
Oh,
Press the button.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm waving. Okay. You press the button?
no! Yo,
Nigga, SWAT is already here.
Okay.
They chasing me.
Oh, he's on your.
Press the button.
I see him. He's on. Oh no! Woo! Okay, I made it. How much did we actually even pull? -6.
My cut -106.
I cut -6. Where's the 100?
Oh snap!
That's because I got busted, bro.
Oh, that was your lawyer fees. Jesus,
Fucking lock me up.
Jesus Christ, that was wild.
Let's see. Intel team cut -50. Legal fees 100.
Oh,
Alright, let's go.
okay, I already readied up. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't get charged. Who got charged police alerted fees? I'm curious.
It was probably me. That one frat dude was on the phone, just chilling. I came through like, yo.
Bro, I was trying to get to him. I could not. Like, if I got too close, the little question mark would come up and it was going red, so I knew he was about to bust me.
Hang on, let me
Pause.
Hey, yo.
Well, we have got to get one good lick in at least.
You ain't wrong.
Is this a... Bro, why do I keep hitting stuff in it? Just...
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I can't jump. Oh, wait, I can move forward. We're fine. The fuck you floating for, bruh?
Okay. Let's... Oh yeah, I'm already ready. Cool. I think it's just Xylos.
Rick is away.
Oh, Rick is right. Okay. He's also... Okay. Oh wait, is that like a saw? Is this what we need to break open a safe? Can you let me see? Grab. No. Wait, I just had it in my hand. What's this? Okay. Power drill. Oh, this is not a usable item, I see. Okay. Ah.
Alright, for sure. My fault.
Oh no! The propane tanks. Alright, as soon as Rick get back, we can jump in. I throw this up. Huh. Where'd you get those firework things from?
What firework things?
the little rocket things.
Oh.
Are there any around here?
I don't know.
Well, I have my
Let me see
tactical
now.
banana. Huh. Let me see what headgear we have here. I have a cone. Of course, this is gonna cost more. Ooh, but I have some cash. Okay. We gotta. Yeah, let me upgrade the fit real quick. Let me see what
Here
we
you
got.
go.
Oh, hold on, I'm coming. I just need to. Just trying to find a.
Now it's on the floor behind you. Good.
Okay. I need to take this helmet off. How do I have a? Yeah, take that damn helmet off. I need to see. I gotta get some real hair. Come on. No. You know what? The ponytail. Ponytail. Yeah, we'll do ponytail, I guess. But we want to do like the bob cut. You can call me them. With this one. Okay, hold on. Nah, I think I'm gonna go more traditional, right? Oh yeah, this one. There you go. Let me get that. I don't want nothing on my head. I don't have nothing cool. Okay, but for clothes though. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm actually kind of shocked they. Oh, you know something? Oh yeah. Can I go ball too? Yeah.
Okay, back, guys. Why is this this bicycle called Basket BMX? Not a BMX bike, bro.
Because
Oh,
it's
that's
a
pretty
BMX bike with a basket, allegedly.
Okay. All right, we ready?
Oh, I can't see shit. Hold up.
Bro, you ain't got no shirt on. Bro, you look like a witch doctor right now. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Let me. All right, we'll grab my
Yo,
hammer.
what the fuck?
All right, we ready?
Wait,
Okay.
did you buy shit?
Yeah, I bought a head flashlight. Oh, you got
Oh.
that on. Take that off.
I don't see it. Oh, wait, it's gone. It went over here.
It's a cat. What's up with these rocket little thingies?
Oh yeah, these things. Are these for distractions or something? Xylos, I know you know what to do.
Huh?
All I know is I ain't got no light.
Oh here, you want my
I saw
flashlight?
it fly over here.
I'm gonna just follow you guys.
Okay. Well, hold on. This is a mansion, so I'd have to imagine they got real
Right here,
security
Rick.
over here. How'd he get over here?
Yeah. How you know?
I saw it fly.
Okay.
Yo, can we steal these?
I think we can. Let me see. Yeah, can you?
Bro, over max weight.
Oh,
I'm
man,
not fat.
it's-
I'm just fat.
the item you're
We can't-
holding is too heavy for your getaway vehicle. Okay. Okay, so we can't. Okay, can I let it go?
No, we can't bring them.
Yeah,
I'm
we can't bring them.
gonna
They-
fucking move it.
We don't have no. Yeah, we can't. We don't have no way to put it in a basket.
Bro, we can't even go inside just so daylight.
Oh.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try to sneak in.
Okay.
All right, for sure.
Where do I sneak in?
Wait,
Oh,
camera.
Camera.
Run!
I'm dipping.
Bro, did you trip? Oh my God.
Chill. It's not my fault.
We good? Are the police alerted?
Niggas coming outside. That's what's happening. Like, that man is outside checking the perimeter.
I'm inside the house. I'm in the basement.
How are you inside of the house?
It's a basement. Oh, it got all kinds of stuff in here.
Well,
Oh.
look, I'm distracting him. Get the
Okay.
money, boy.
Let me get the. Okay, yeah, I'm grabbing. Oh shit. I don't want
Careful,
that.
that nigga's right there. Wait, who did that?
Yeah, I knocked him the fuck out.
Oh Jesus
Where's
Christ.
his body?
You gotta stay on
Wait,
him.
bro.
You gotta stay on him.
Does
Otherwise,
his body
he's.
go in? Bro,
Yo,
I don't
dude.
know where his body went.
Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, what the fuck? Rick, you glitching the fuck out. What the fuck?
Oh, I see his body. It's in the
What the-
sky.
Wait, I tried turning it off.
Oh,
I turned
God.
stuff.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Let me go throw my haul in. Bro, I thought I had a duck. Where did duck go? I got this thing. Is this thing worth any money? Oh
Oh,
shit.
the police!
Oh, the police here.
Nope,
Run.
nope, nope.
Run. Oh, you can't go this way. Hold on.
Oh, I got fucking busted again, bro.
Hold on. I'm going in. I'm going inside. Let me in. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Bro, we have got to get some money, man. I refuse to be this broke.
Oh, they're running in.
Yeah, they're running in. They're going.
Going
after me.
upstairs to the left. They're chasing you, Charles.
Oh, they
They're
are?
about to breach.
Oh shit.
Okay, they're running away, actually. Wait,
Okay.
where are you at, Rick?
Oh, the
Ooh,
bicycle.
there's a treasure chest here. Let me grab this. This might be worth some money. Okay.
I legit.
Okay, hold on. Can I come out here through this door? Can I throw it? Jesus, okay. Well, I want the treasure chest, so
Wait, Rick,
I'm heading
can you
back.
see me in the car?
can we break them out? You think it, you think
Cop car?
we might be able to break them out?
Yo.
Okay.
Nah.
Let me see. I'm trying not to get. Okay, there's the police right there.
Wait, is that you in there, Charles?
Yeah.
You wearing a suit?
No, that's me. That's me.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were talking about inside the door.
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
come on.
okay.
Oh, did you ready? Ah. Okay.
Took away
How much
some
I got?
money.
I got some money.
I got a skull in the jar.
Okay. -67.
Skull in the
I'll
jar.
take it.
Bro, we are
I'm just
okay.
talking
We're clawing ourselves out of the hole. Jesus Christ, man. Hold on.
No.
I'm starting to get the hang of it. But like, once we knock somebody out, like we gotta. If you don't stay on the body, they're just.
Yo. Logan just came up and straight bonked him. I
Bro,
saw him.
Oh God.
What happened?
Oh, is that all it did?
Whoa, hold on.
I just it was just lit on my
Yo,
hand.
yo,
In my hand.
yo,
I just.
look.
I was
Look,
just
this
worried.
one, look, a large private mansion out in the country. We've heard that they've had a hidden vault, so
Yeah.
you have to get it.
Hold on.
Taking this. We're
And
gonna take this. We're gonna make some bread, guys.
All right, come on, man. We have got to stop playing around and get to the paper.
I'm doing
Let
my
me show
best. It's my third day out here, okay?
Day 3. Okay. We're back in the mansion? Is that what okay, so we're robbing back the mansion? Alright. Alright, but look, there's a basement. If you go around on the right side.
I promise you, I chose something else. Just letting you know.
Okay. Alright. You ready?
Alright, y'all about to smash stuff. Breaker 3 is alarmed. Okay, so
Breaker 3 is
you
alarm.
only turn off breaker 1 and 2.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. Right, because there's a whole
You said
basement.
To the right?
Yeah, it's on the right. There's a whole basement over here.
Yeah.
Here we go, right here. But we gotta be careful in case there's anybody in here. So let me.
I'll fuck their shit up.
Yeah, but then
please.
after that you gotta stay on them because like they'll get
yeah,
up
hit it.
eventually.
Hold on, I gotta turn off the breakers. Somewhere over here.
Oh yeah, look, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Let's loot this first before we do anything else.
Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, this is where I got the skull.
Okay.
Nah, turn that one off.
Drop. Okay. Oh, I can only carry one at a time. I need to get a bag. That's what I need. I need a bag, man.
It's the skull that I brought.
Okay, so backpack. Yeah, I'm gonna just start running this stuff to the bikes. Hold on. Is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, this basement's gonna be an easy lick over here.
Skull in the jar's worth a lot of arrow.
Okay.
Whoa, look at this mini engine.
Okay,
Look
okay,
at this
okay.
exercise button.
Now it's just a matter of actually just getting it in. Did that work? I think that did.
Yeah, we gotta
Oh,
get to
okay. There you go. Nope.
that.
Come on. Jesus Christ, come on, get in here. Jeez.
Should not have smoke.
Bruh. Okay, yep, I got it in there. Alright, I'm grabbing the next thing.
What is this?
What?
What is
What
that?
is this in my hand?
What is in your hand?
Oh, that's a hammer.
No, you guys are far away from me.
What's what?
It's too late.
Alright, for sure.
Ready.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, I got a dumbbell.
You see me tap straight?
Alright, I'm taking this
Oh.
dumbbell. Oh, this shit's
Yeah,
heavy.
you keep leaving your tools, bro. Your flashlight.
Did I drop it? How did I drop it? Oh, I'm coming back.
Throw your flashlight in your hammer.
And my
Oh,
hammer.
you are shiny. Who the fuck are you? The fuck?
I
Okay,
got a
come
peep.
see him.
It's me. What do you mean?
Dude, do you see him?
He's not shiny. For me.
Wait, where's my wait, where'd my dumbbell go? Did my dumbbell just disappear? Oh, they took my dumbbell away.
Alright, guys, I'm going upstairs.
All right. Good luck. I am going to continue pilfering here. Oh, you know what? I'm taking this painting. Can I grab this?
Unlock the front door.
Hold on. No, can't take it.
Did
Okay.
you flip the breaker?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a behind this painting. There's a secret vault. Ooh, this over there.
Okay.
Can I come in here? Oh, there's a cache. I see some cash. Let me climb up in here, man.
That gasket, that gasket.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I
Hey.
think I found something. Wait, hold on.
Xylos, where you at?
Coming downstairs. What's up?
Help me move this cash.
Yeah, what's I find?
I'm in this hole. It was behind this painting. You see this cash?
This is on.
Here, look, I'm gonna throw it over there. Shit. How do I? Oh, you got it? Oh, hold on. How do you? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. We coming up, guys. Oh, I think did I just lose my? Did I just lose my flashlight? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay. And then what? Is it? It's this and then this, right? No, this. There we go. All right. Yeah. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. We got bands down here. All right. Okay. What else is in here? Oh, bro, this gotta be some. It says it's too heavy. Bro, this look like this is worth some money.
Some liquor.
Can I? No? Can I throw this? I got it. Do I have to? Okay, well, you're out there. Can I take this? Okay, and drop that in there. Come on. Bro, come.
Oh, hey, I found your dumbbell.
There we go. Well, grab this stuff. This stuff is like, this gotta be worth some money. This has gotta be a lot of money.
I grabbed your dumbbell.
I appreciate it. Hold on. Come on, can I get this out, man? Come. All right, hold on. Come. Bruh.
You said, where is it? I found it. It's now in the basket.
Okay.
Bro,
We need this cash. This cash here, man. I'm telling you. Cause we need to get money for like a real getaway. These baskets ain't doing it. Okay, got that out.
Not that.
What the hell is this?
Hold on. Why is this? Oh, I found a guitar.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
fuck?
Oh shit.
Oh, oh no.
Well, I am in the attic. What do you guys do?
Bro, can I?
He broke a bottle.
That shit was loud too. Bro, we gotta go.
Have fun.
Come on. I can't get out. Okay, there we go.
Please, I'm finding,
All right.
I'm finding things,
Co-
guys.
All right, yeah. Let's just start. Let's just start to. Yeah, I'm taking this stuff. This is it here.
The key that says R.
Oh yeah, we got money,
Like,
bro. There's probably something really like rare in that bottle too. I can't believe I thought I could just like drop it. It'd be fine, but I think I threw it. Well, can't throw
Well,
a
you
glass
learned.
bottle. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Bro, I know this chest gotta have some money up in here. Okay. Can I? Come on. Stop playing it. Drop. Oh, God. All right.
Where you at, Rick? Are you still in the attic?
in the attic, bro.
Bro, stop playing with me and get in here. No, you can. Oh my gosh. This is gonna kill me. There we go. Get in there.
This is a safe, yo.
And
Can you throw it outside? Is that asking too much? Maybe.
Pretty heavy. I'm on the roof.
bro, you gotta stop pressing the
I
wrong
don't
button.
even think I could fit.
There we go, and it's in there. All right, I guess somebody wants this TV, right? So
We need
There
a
we go.
marked money stack.
marked, steal the marked
Bro.
money stack. The hell's a? What does that even look
Oh,
like?
shoot. Something.
Okay, I want to steal this grill. I want to get one of those vases. Actually,
Yo, come help me with this safe.
where you at? Upstairs, right?
Oh my god, you're like, what is happening?
Where are you at? Where you at? Oh,
No, we're in the front.
oh, it's front.
but
Okay.
otherwise-
Y'all both were literally like,
Look at your
Rolling this
he's
up.
sprinting.
this is crazy, bro. What are y'all?
Are you stealing a plant? Bro, why do you look like that? You look like you're molting. You look like you don't belong.
Why are y'all fighting over the safe? That's what it look like. You just look, your bodies keep jerking around. Okay.
Alright. It's okay.
Oh shit, you
happened?
super jumped, bro.
Oh hell yeah. Hold on.
Charles, I found your dumbbell. It's on the floor again.
Yeah, I got
Look, check
this stuff here. This stuff
check
is worth more.
Look at my hand.
Oh no, my chest fell.
One key. It's another key.
Bro.
It's another.
Let go. Let go of the goddamn
Wait, why you
face.
got letters, bro?
Bro, I got letters.
You got letters on letters.
There we go.
I'm
Yeah.
curious. I'm coming with you.
Okay, fine. I'm coming.
Where did the letters go?
I lost my flashlight. I gotta get it back. Hold on. I'll be over there.
See, this one says C.
That's right here.
That's it.
Bro, I want the
Oh, wait,
flashlight.
there's a phone.
I need the flashlight. Bro, why is this game holding me like this? Bro, come on.
I can't steal this painting.
Okay, right. There we go. Shit, what was that?
What did you do?
Bro, these collisions is crazy. Scared the shit out of me.
What is this? A smartphone? Wait, a smartphone. That's worth
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Oh yeah, get that.
That's-
What's that, is that the iPhone 15?
Maybe.
Come on. Alright, there we go. I got it in there. And
Snap, you guys. I just
okay, come on. And drop it. Well, look, I tried my best. All right. All
Oh
right.
shit.
We good.
Uh,
We good the hall?
I found no. I found
uh, I
the,
fucked up, Rick.
What happened?
Uh,
I don't like this.
At least there's nobody in here. Maybe everybody's down, like in the rooms downstairs.
Yeah, I found the money stacks by the way.
but
What's this door here? Okay, so this is still a balcony.
We can get rid of this TV.
Boxes upon boxes upon boxes. Oh,
say less, bro.
what happened?
This TV was fruit.
Oh, there's an attic up
I'll
here.
throw that shit real quick.
Okay. Is there anything? What's this?
Motherfucker. Go in.
I'm trying to figure out what these keys are for, bro.
Why do I feel like this is probably worth a lot of money? Oh, there's another one of those jar bottle things. Okay. This time I'm going to put it in the cart properly. I just got to get out. I feel like this might be worth money. Alright.
Oh
We-
shit! You scared the fuck out of me, you black motherfucker.
We got
You-
we got enough bread?
you-
We got enough bread?
No, hold on. I gotta go find these money stacks again.
Bro, where am
I found them legit.
it must be away on a dinner or something.
This is the kids' room.
Yo, this is a nice ass bathroom.
Okay. Oh, alright. Okay,
Bro,
okay. Alright, we got cash. We got items. Boom. Alright, I got that up in there. And can we squeeze?
there's a guitar up there.
Bruh. Okay. It's not gonna work for me. Put you in there. Drop the
Yo,
cash in there. Put this back in here.
there's
This
a
whole
room with
thing.
a bookcase.
And finally,
Here it is.
can I? And then drop it. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Why the fuck is there a fucking sea horse or whatever the fuck it's called?
In the cage, right? You saw it in
In
the
a
cage?
cage.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't do nothing about it. Yeah,
That was
why is
so
this shit?
weird.
I'm stuck. Okay. No, wait. Where'd my chest go? They didn't hold me from a chest.
Your chest should still be in there.
It flew all the way over here. Okay.
Mind you, I had asked them to make room for something.
Okay.
Wait,
You should be
can
able to
climb
just drop
out
it
of
up in there. There you
windows?
go. Okay. But this damn chest, though? This chest I gotta
Oh shit!
like put right up in there. And then this. Okay. Bro.
Wait, you figured it out?
Alright, gonna drop you. That's gonna have to work. Alright.
It's gotta be one of these.
Let me see what y'all doing. I feel like we're about to get busted. What was that? Are y'all in the attic?
No.
Where are you guys at?
Um,
It's just this collisions, man.
Wait, what if I help you? Why is there a light on?
Okay, it's the kitchen.
Oh, there's a person.
Okay,
ew.
Oh, we
It's gonna go.
okay, yeah. It's time
yeah,
to.
it's time to go.
I already
You
pressed the
wait.
button.
Get me out.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
we're-
where I'm at.
We got so much money. I'm already.
I don't know where I'm at. I found the pool.
The pool? Crazy.
Tell me why I want to like break a window.
All right, 20 more seconds and our getaway will be good.
I didn't get busted this time.
You actually get to keep your money for once.
Let's go.
Funny. All right, let's see. We have got to have got some money. Oh yeah, look at that. Jeez, 40 grand,
That's money on money.
bruh. I got me a smooth 13. Was my cut. What did I get? What was some items I was able to pull up in here?
Wait, can we upgrade the fucking getaway now?
Small safe, money stack.
Oh shit!
Yeah, see the money stack. See, I
Boys,
was able to get the money stack. Money stack was
Yeah,
3K
boys.
each.
check it out, guys.
Crazy. Are we finally getting a different car?
Finally got a whip.
Damn.
Now we don't gotta pedal away.
And new flagship phone. Okay.
Use the perfect time
More
for
cash.
this.
Oh yeah, so all those money stacks was pulled from that damn safe behind that frame. Okay. All right, we finally got a little.
Wait, I have a third slot now.
You have a third slot. Third slot. Oh yeah, I need to get a bag. That's what I want. Oh yeah, we do. We got it. Upgrade your getaway for more slots. Okay, cool. I want a bag. Yep, there we go. I'm buying the swag bag.
Faster wheels.
Headlight, flashlight. Can I?
So that means
can
I can put something on the wheel.
There we go. I'm
Unequip.
chilling now.
Whoa, they got climbing axes.
And then
Yo,
we'll go ahead
yo.
and equip the head one. Okay. Caster wheels. Is that the roll something out? Portable airbags. Rocket boosters. Okay. Wow, they got all kinds of stuff. It works. Alright, well, I'm good to go.
Are we doing a different house now?
Oh, that's what I look like? I had no idea. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Suburban bungalow, eh?
Oh, let me. Oh, black as shit. Alright, can I? Can I change my? Come on. Alright, well, I guess
No,
I'll
you
finish changing next time. I guess I'll finish changing next time. Okay. Alright, steel mystery
Okay, so I had
box.
a hammer.
I had the headlamp,
Headlight.
so we were
And I
that.
had lock
Got it.
picks.
Okay, cool. So,
Headlamp,
and then I
more
have my swag
axes.
bag. So this time, that way I can actually grab stuff. Cool.
More axes.
And then, of course, my hammer, in case I need it. Oh,
Right here, right here.
I got. Oh, it's right here.
Wait, you get two?
Huh? Wait, what happened now?
Yo, those look cool.
Oh God. Okay. F.
Wait,
Okay.
can we steal this? Wait, we can steal this. Guys,
Are you scaling the wall?
guys.
Oh wait, what is it? What are you? Oh, you're taking. Oh, I got you. I'm trying to push. Yeah, just load it. Yeah, just
Don't worry about it.
yeah. Alright,
Wait, is that all that we need? This one?
you got it. You pulling it up?
Still the marked mystery box.
Yeah. You got it,
Yo, how do
Okay.
you unequip the left hand?
bro.
Yeah, you good. You can drop it.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, now we just need the mystery box and then we're good.
I don't know how much that is. I just saw it and wanted it.
Okay. Okay, I see the guy. He's sitting there watching TV.
Where?
It's like I think the living room. I'm looking at him through the window. There's no cameras over here?
Inside.
Okay.
Oh. I see him.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh shit. Oh
he
shit.
saw
Oh
me.
shit.
Okay, he didn't see me.
Is he moving around? Okay. He's a
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna try to see. Can I go around? Okay, I can. Okay. You want me to knock him out? Can I?
This game got a weird definition.
Okay. Oh. You're already inside, right, Zalos?
Yeah.
Can you unlock the door?
Front door unlocked.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yo, what up?
Okay. You gotta. You
I
go.
can't get in.
Hold on. Can I? Bro, what? I think. Hold on. Can I?
What you got going on? You gonna do it, then do it, bro. Don't be scared. No, you go over there with that hammer and you hit him. No, you go over there, bro.
Hold
No,
on.
you just scared, bro. No, open the door, bro.
Okay.
Go
Alright.
there. You do that for the game. That's right.
All right. I got him.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
At the light, he's scared. Scared and shit.
All right. Come on. We got it. All right. Let's come on. Let's start grabbing.
Yeah, run,
We can
run,
get
run,
active now?
Yeah.
run this shit, run.
I got him. I got him. I'm taking all his utensils. All of them. Cups and all.
I'm taking all
Crazy.
his
He
utensils.
think
It's
he gonna
crazy.
be gaming again? He not gonna be gaming again.
Oh,
All
these
right.
are these the
got
Beats
his
the
bed.
Beats earphones? Oh yeah. Hey, take his whole
What's up,
computer set
man?
too. He ain't streaming no
Got
more.
his- Got a tower.
I
It's
just
ju-
locked us out of that door on accident.
Look at this.
Oh!
Oh wait,
yo,
what
his
happened?
body!
Where'd he go?
It went upstairs!
How?
Oh no!
Bro,
Wait, no.
oh, did it? I got him. I got him.
Wait, hold on. He woke up.
Yeah. They don't stay knocked out. You gotta stay on top of them. Pause.
Wait, where did you knock him out at?
Up here.
Oh, up here? Okay, he's mine now. Don't worry about it.
Wait. Do you think we could
I'll
put him
keep
in?
an eye on him.
We think we could put him in the car?
That's called kidnapping.
Okay. Yeah. Start knocking him out. Oh look. Oh, he took a. Oh. Well. Wait. What just happened? Bro, where'd he go?
Oh god!
Oh.
No! Oh no!
Just have
Bro.
He's flying.
Bro, where'd he go? Oh shit. Hey, we might have to go. Oh well, no, I see him. I think I do. I can't get out this door.
yo,
Drop it.
He's gone, guys.
He wasn't.
He teleported.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
all right, we gotta go. The police will be on their way.
He has disappeared. I watched it.
Hmm.
It's crazy. It's actually.
Well, I mean, we stole a jacuzzi.
There's a drum set.
I got a bag full of stuff, so I'm gonna take my lick.
We gonna steal this doghouse too.
I'm trying to find out where. I wonder who was busting these doors open. Jesus Christ.
It was him, dude.
Hey, pause that.
That run through it. Isn't it? Oh snap! I can climb this.
Give me the damn hot tub.
Hold on, wait. Before you put that in there, I gotta get my swag bag in there. Hold on. Let me just get the swag bag in there real quick, and then we can make sure we get the tub. Bro, why won't I let me go? Jesus
Fuck.
Christ.
No, it's rolling away.
Okay, hold up. Is that in there?
Oh shit! No, the computer's not in there.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Computer's
It's in
now.
there. Swag is in there. Okay. The hell is this? All right, yeah, let's get that thing in there and all right, you got it. You. You go get it to stick. Yeah, there you go. Upside down. Yeah. Hopefully the grooves will catch it. Hold on, I got it. I got you. You got it. Okay, I'm gonna let go now. All right, I'm gonna go on this side and I'm gonna push. Oh, I think this is it right here. This gotta be it, bro. Come on, this gotta be it.
All right. Oh.
Oh my
you
gosh.
suck.
Hold on.
Hey guys, I found a safe.
Oh, nice. We need that, I think.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
the.
what if
I
we
think.
move
I
the
think.
doghouse?
I think that's the one, isn't it? You got it. You got it, Zach. All right, I'm letting go. Okay, I'm going to the other side. I'm
Oh,
pushing.
yeah, that was good.
Pushing. You got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right, we're good. All right. Yeah, the doghouse is
The
gonna have to.
doghouse.
Yeah, the doghouse is gonna have to stay. We just don't got enough room for your
You
pool.
wanna bet?
Jeez,
Fuck.
you're gonna knock your pool out, and then you ain't gonna get it back in there.
Get this doghouse, damn it.
I'm just gonna go
Oh
off.
my god, bro.
Go up.
Okay, here we go. It fell off.
I like how. Oh no!
Yeah, I told you. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, how's that? Did that work?
Bro, yo,
Cool.
if I'm
See, we got it.
Hey,
Oh yeah, don't
And I
forget.
guess no doghouse.
Yep, no doghouse. Okay.
I threw a
What
crystal
what
egg
what
on
Rick?
something. Just like an action figure.
It's just a bird, like, what do you call these things? Little bird fountains, right?
Yeah, water fountain, bird fountain,
What are those things?
some shit like that.
Okay. Well, I'm maxed out, so where did the guy
Where you
go?
at, Rick?
I'm upstairs. I'm about to steal the TV.
You trying to? Are you
Yo,
still trying to
wait,
get that
there's
safe?
Hmm? Yeah.
Huh? Oh, there was a whole power switch over here. Did I just cut off the lights in the building?
Maybe.
I got the safe stuff. We all there. Come over
Can I
here,
take
come over
this?
here. Come over here. Come over here. Who's there with the flashlight?
Pulling this. Wait, what happened?
Who's there with the flashlight? Come over here.
Where you?
By
Where?
the car. By the car. By the car. By the car.
By the car? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Where? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there's you.
Yeah.
Here.
Grab that. Okay. We're taking this.
Guys,
Yeah, put it in.
Okay. I'm coming.
Hello?
hi. I got into the attic.
Well, what was that screaming?
The guy.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go.
over there.
Hey, the police are gonna be coming now.
I mean,
Oh shit.
when did he
Jeff-
call them? Because he just completely obliterated.
Come on. Can I drop you? Oh,
Not
I
my
managed.
tub.
I got
Not
it
my
in there.
tub. Not my
No,
tub.
it's in there. It's in
No.
there. It's in there. It's in there. Don't move it too much. All right, somebody press the button so we can pull. Oh, hurry up! Press the button.
Okay,
Press the
it,
button.
Press it.
Press the button.
Back of the.
You pressed it. All right, cool. We're good then.
Yo, we stole a fucking tub. Let's go.
Get that, bro. We made that lick. All right, what's good? What's good? Woo!
How much did the tub cost?
Hot tub, $3,000, over $3,000.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yo, I saw that shit. I was like, it's coming with
Yo,
me.
suspicious crystal.
12. Gaming laptop, small
I
safe.
can't believe you really took a hot tub though. It's crazy.
Bro, I had I took the mug, the coffee cup, the knife, their speakers, their headsets.
You deadass took all the utensils. Okay.
I was leaving him. He wasn't gonna have anything.
You really was trying to rob that.
All right. Nah, that was fine. Y'all trying to run chain together?
Nah, I'm gonna actually call it.
For sure.
Alright. Yeah, for sure. What time is it? Oh shit, I didn't even know it's
Yep.
Yeah, we said 10. How was the dinner though?
Yeah, it was alright. It was we went to like a Korean barbecue and it was all you can eat. So the thing I was just struggling with was just like not touching like the raw stuff of what you're eating with. But
You worry too much. Just enjoy yourself.
yeah. And then you get a brain parasite. But no, it was actually pretty good. I definitely I liked it.
How often? like. I don't think brain parasites are that often. Are that often.
That one now?
I don't think they occur as much.
I don't think they occur. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm fried right now. Like, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think that. Like,
Oh, okay.
You know, be as clean as you want to be, bro. Be as clean as you.
Jesus Christ.
You're allowed to be clean. You're allowed to be clean. I can't believe I'm trying to argue with you about Wednesday. Sorry. Like.
How do we... Oh, I get it. The menu's inside. I'm trying to
You were just-
kill the desktop, but it won't let me. But it's over here. Okay. There we go.
And Logan, you were gonna let me. I also
Yeah.
blame Logan.
Yeah. I dead
'Cause
ass
he was
just-
agreeing. He was agreeing. He was instigating. He was
Bro,
feeling my
I-
desire to keep following up with points.
Yep. I was just gonna let you run your course there.
Jesus Christ.
Good instigator. Good instigator instincts.
Oh shit, let me update this. The see, everybody's schedule's so busy, it'd be hard to catch y'all.
Yo.
What's here.
Have you guys downloaded Fragpunk yet?
Is it
No,
is
I
it
have
free?
not.
Yeah, it's free.
I've seen gameplay.
It's
Fragpunk?
pretty cool. It's really it's like Call of Duty, Valorant, Search and Destroy. I mean, it's pretty wild because the TTK is insane
Alright. Store.
and the abilities are pretty wild too. But they're pretty
Frag.
cool. Like they're mad
Oh.
useful.
Okay, here you go, Fragpunk. This is
Yeah, have a good night.
like made for the people that made us the Splunk. Is it Splunk? What is it called?
Alright, right.
Sounds fun. Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, later.
See ya. Wait,
Hey.
how do you add this game?
Where it says request access. Right below
Oh,
add to
okay.
wish list. I think it's an open like playtest right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's out yet.
Is it cool?
Yeah, it looks like a fast paced like not tac shooter, but it's like arena based.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. You gonna be free tomorrow? Or is that technically today? In 7 minutes it'll be today.
I
Oh, yeah,
most
you're
likely,
You're grinding Valorant,
will.
right?
yeah, I'll be grinding Valorant.
Okay.
I don't know how long, but yeah, I'm gonna be grinding Valo.
Let me see. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I finally caught up with like some of my my side project stuff I've been doing. At least that part's done. But
I still have to figure out the Cloudflare thing that I was doing.
oh yeah, your Power World thing. Wait, where is Power on? Oh, here it is. Wait, can I play it without updating it? I'm gonna update. Nope, I guess I do have to update. I guess I'll start updating then. Yeah. Guess I'm updating. I will allow it to download the update. That'd be cool. Mostly playable with your controller. Okay. You know, that was fun. That was actually pretty fun.
It was fun. It was a lot more fun than I anticipated.
Your hot tub. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess I'm I'm probably just gonna stay up and just look at some news and some politics and see what's going on in the world.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, we must stay informed. You
Yes,
didn't
sir.
happen to catch that debate, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay, yeah, that one was terrible. It was definitely terrible. But yeah, just looking around to see what's the fallout of it, because it was all kinds of. It's gonna be a rough 2 months. The next one isn't until September, so we'll see. Oh God. So I think the
All
next
right.
one. So the next one. We got to do the chain. We got to do chain together and see how far we can make make it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to keep you, brother. You can go ahead. You can go ahead and roll out.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
yeah,
I was gonna say, yeah, if we're both free at the same time tomorrow, we can chill.
yeah, for sure, for sure. That's on me.
Later.
All right, brother. You take care.
Yep, you too.
Okay. Let me see. What can I change? Oh yeah, I can drop out of Discord now. All right. Well, that was fun. See, this microphone thing did work, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Why the game wasn't trying to pick it up. Discord's picking it up just fine. When I have my actual other mic, yeah, on the laptop. And I think what? Mm, I don't even think I get the new microphone until Tuesday. So okay, well let me change categories, and then we will get right to it, I guess. Where is oh man. Being tired is no joke. Judge acquits 28 people in Panama Papers case, including law firm co-founder. Interesting. All right, hold on. I'm just updating titles here and get started. It's got to be an easier way to do all this. That, update them all. Okay. Cool. All right, that's done. And we're going to restream. Okay, so that's done. I just need to change this. That. Okay, and then we're going to same thing for this. That. Cool. All right, category. All right, well, let's change. All right, let's, excuse me. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get to it. Let me shake off. That was a nice break. I haven't had a break like that in, I think I got like 2 months now. Oh yeah, yeah. You was. I'm sure you was out. You know, we finally was picking up the pace and getting our money. So it was fun. It was fun. Okay, I just need to get my browser. My browser come back to me. Okay, here we go right here. Close that. Yep. Let's see what's going on in the world. See my background. When I stumbled upon this, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get it. Okay. Where's okay. Let's see. I do want to take a quick look at some headlines though. Go news real quick. Donors stress over path forward over after Biden's debate performance. All right, Destiny likes and dislikes. Um, okay, so for Destiny, um, this was going to be a little bit tough because like it's hard for me. Well, okay, so because I guess of all people, I guess Destiny would be the one I consumed enough content of to be able to say something. Overall, I think Destiny's pretty good at what he does in terms of his research ethic and debate prowess. I don't really have much of a dislike on him because like he does a really good job challenging both sides because that's exactly like how I do it. Like when I'm looking if I'm actually when I'm actually conducting like full-fledged research. Oh my gosh. See? Here goes somewhere. But when I'm conducting like my full-fledged research, what I try to do is I most certainly look for everything I can that disproves or goes against my position and try to work my way from there, right? Unless I get like direct what is it like direct questions, right, to be answered. If I'm just doing general research, I try to look for like the negatives first to figure out to what extent to what extent can each position can the position adverse against like what I'm initially feeling like how deep can that one go. So yeah, like see, yeah, because like that's the thing, like I think best way I can put it is just that like I tell people is that just because you support somebody, here we go, right, just because you support somebody or you like what they say or whatever doesn't necessarily mean you agree with 100% of everything they do. Because if I recall correctly, like you was talking about like Andrew Tate, right, and Andrew Tate does say like a lot of good stuff. It's just unfortunate that he also said a lot of other stuff too. But like you tell somebody that, right, and they think that you automatically co-sign on all those other things instead of just like, nah, it's just these are just a set of things that I can take, or so that was always my big thing on it. Um, so that's why like that's what kind of like made me lean towards like the Republican side because uh back then, this is pre-Trump, right? Because what I got out of high school, I got out of high school around 2012, I think. Yeah, I think it's like somewhere around there. Yeah. Yeah, and then Trump was like 2015, 2016, right? Like before then, Republican Party was obviously like night and day different. So you're not really pro Palestine or Israel. So for Israel, well, so for the Israel Hamas war, I am I lean more towards like Israel than I do Palestine, just because like so obviously Israel has a right to defend themselves, right? They were attacked and whatnot. Of course, like that whole situation from from when from after World War II when they moved the Jews over there to to now, like that whole thing was just shitty and nobody didn't really want to deal with it. So I definitely um do feel for the Palestinians for what they're going through and stuff like that. But eventually, eventually somebody has to make the sacrifice. Like there's no this thing with this historical. Bro, I was just working on one of my videos about it too because I'm still learning this YouTube stuff here. Yeah, I need to move you over here. Um, Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, like it's just a bunch of stuff I just finished like working on. I got all the stuff here that I need to finalize, then I can start pumping them out. But there was that debate that debate we watched. I don't know if he was there when I was watching that debate. Oh, between Kozak and Dave Smith. Um, it was pretty good, but like the argument, this historical argument thing, that stuff just need there's no getting around it, and it's such a terrible argument, and they just need to just give it up. They just need to give it up. Like people romanticize and have this really crazy rosy picture of war that just does not exist. Like, unfortunately, war is war. Like, you don't like it, oh well. Like, that's that is what war is. War gets to take what it wants. I mean, the winner gets to take what they want, and you can't fight off of it. Then it's just whatever. I mean, that's how it's just been since the beginning of time. So, like, if Israel and the Hamas thing, if the Israel Palestine thing wants to be put away for good and actually have peace, then they need to just give it up. They honestly just need to give it up. Like, you're not they had plenty of opportunities to sit there and like cut the deals when they did from whatever it was like that from 1960 something up to now. I think it was like 2-3 different like times where they had a chance to make a deal, and they chose to fight. And every time they chose to fight, right, Israel did what Israel was gonna do. So it just is what it is. Let me actually go through your questions here. Let's see. Israel has done wrong. There is no denying that. But what are they gonna do if they got attacked? I'm actually talking about this second. I feel for both, but I hate how the media makes everybody lead to supporting a terrorist. They don't even realize that, because free Palestine from Hamas, not from river to sea. War is war. War makes men mad. Both sides. So, but see, the issue is just that, like, the world almost essentially co-signed off of the living conditions that the Palestinians were being subjected to. And then, of course, the Palestinians didn't make it any easier for themselves either, with the constant attacks and threats that they were doing to Israel. Because, at the end of the day, whoever's the actual aggressor is the one that's going to get the least amount of support. So it's like, on the one hand, it's like, I get it, but like, you can't you gotta stop like being violent. You have to come and negotiate and be willing to just give up. Because at this point, it's just, this is what's going to happen. If they do not come to an agreement now, Israel, because it's to Israel's interests, and you could even say, I would probably argue, because I'm pretty sure if I research it, there would probably be enough things to hint towards this, is that this was probably exactly what the Israelis want the whole time. Specific key people in that Jewish leadership, right? Because at the end of the day, like, this can do nothing but be beneficial and great for Israel's desire. Because like, to keep it frank, if Israel could just sit there and just purge that whole area, right, of just all the land, right, and just have all the land for themselves, they would do it. Like, right? Like, why sit there and try to live with people that's been trying to like kill you for 60 years now, right? That's like, so if they could just purge it and just be done with it, they would have done it, right? But as this conflict stuff keeps continuing, these separate conflicts, they just gonna keep their edging away at the land. That's why they kept doing the illegal settlements, right? All to just eventually just do what they can to just take as much land as possible, and then eventually just push them all out. So the Palestinians, I don't know. I do not see a way forward for them. I really don't. I just, and then the worst part is just that after this finally stops, the kind of resentment or maybe like hatred and stuff that's gonna like brew in within Palestine, it's just not going to be good. So that's why I think the way forward is they have no choice. They have to go up in there and remove most of Hamas. Hassan fans are actually retarded, dude. I bet, I'm sure, but Israel's going to have to definitely try to get as much of Palestine, as much of Hamas out as they can. So they actually, in my personal opinion, I honestly think they kind of dropped the ball on October 7th. Because if you think about it, if they had acted on it completely different, I got banned in his chat for calling him a terrorist denier when he decided to call me a genocide supporter. Oh man, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. That sounds about like his MO from what I understand. I've only seen some of his content. I don't dig too much into it because I'm not really what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I just don't be having the time to like kind of watch so many different people's take and and their input on it. But from what I've seen, like Hassan is kind of over there on that left side, so that makes sense. So how do you know if a certain scenario in history did actually happen? You have to. I mean, you have to cross. I mean, the only way you can know is you just have to cross check it. Like if you can, what's what I'm looking for? If you can get a bunch of different separate scholars that are all not related to a particular cause or issue and stuff that can all point to it. It's also helpful if you get other. So think of like World War II events, right? If you look at World War II events, you can obviously pull up the stuff here. You can look at you can actually look at like what information other countries have in terms of like how they explain like what happened, their historical not historical documents, but like kind of like their I don't even know what the hell you call it when you I mean when you go on there when you go on their internet repositories, I guess. Whatever documents and stuff you could just get your hands on. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you only know what people tell you, and it would be really helpful if you got more than one source. But if one source is all you have, I mean, you just have to. I mean, you just have to look at it, but just take it with a grain of salt. Don't I wouldn't personally stake my whole um like my whole position on it if I can't at least find like two separate reliable sources for something if possible. But you obviously you can't do that with every single thing. Um so not necessarily you can't necessarily be open-minded because like if you're like depending on how open-minded you get, you start treading into that territory where um Jesus, what's the word I'm looking for? Hold on, let me just plug this up real quick. You start treading into that territory where like you start to not wanna you won't believe everything, and or you'll challenge everything, and then in some cases, right, you might even like find yourself even digging into conspiracies. You won't believe
Come on, let me
everything,
close this.
and or you'll
Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
um yeah, so you don't want to necessarily be open-minded. Well, you want to be open-minded, but you got to be really careful about how open-minded you are, right? You can always take something into consideration, but like don't sit there and what's the word I'm looking for? Don't stake your whole position on something that you haven't hasn't stood the test of time with you to vet it, to see if it's even legit, to see like what other people are saying about it, just things like that. So like you know what, Candace Owens would be a really good example, right? Because kind of like what I was saying, like she all she does is like really she just likes to just sit there on the opposite side. Like if a majority of people have a position one way, then she will go out of her way typically to go on the other side, no matter like what, in a bad faith way, right? It'd be one thing if she was going over there and then genuinely trying to like actually sit there and run the stuff down. But then when you start doing like ad hominems, when you start sitting there and play semantics with people's words, but then don't treat your own things that you're saying with the same level of lens that you're holding other people on, like it's just that's where like when you become too jaded. That's the word I was looking for, jaded. Don't have your mind open to the point where you start becoming jaded to certain things. So let me where is the article? We gotta find something. We've got to find something to look at. Okay, yeah, I don't need. Guess I can keep this. Can I? Or can I just look over there? I just look over there. So I'm gonna actually just kill this, and let's. Oh, that's right. I'm not using this no more. So I'm gonna close this and get back Firefox. Hold on. I'm just trying to, if I can find it. Here it is. All right. Yeah. I'm still learning. I'm still doing everything I can to kind of like fine tune my positions as well as my way to convey them. Like that's the thing I struggle with the most, is actually trying to, in a clear, concise manner, convey what I'm thinking and how I think it, because I have a issue right now where I can certainly understand something, I just cannot speak it or explain it in a way for other people to understand. And it's crazy because they say that if you truly understand something, you'd be able to actually explain it to people. But it's like I can understand it, I just, for the life of God, trying to explain it is just so difficult. Um, Same, despite having a degree, I'm not perfect, and I'm definitely not an expert. Yeah, expert. Okay, let's. Why do you hate Jews? When was this? This was 11 hours ago. See? Speaker name and see, and it comes right up. Oh, yeah. I knew Trump was going to start going crazy after the debate. So that was obvious. Lord, did she really try to sit there and do a meme? She didn't even do it right. Like, what is this? Bro, you can't, you almost can't tell it it's actually the fire thing. Like, she should have done it like the other, like, portray where there's more house so you can actually see the flames. This is what because that's what she's talking about. Why do you hate Jews? Do I really want to sit there and look at this? It's 54 minutes. Trump crushes corpse Biden in disaster debate. Yep, see, everybody's starting to roll through. Everybody's starting to roll through now with their stuff. Names. Ahead of the first 2024 debates. Come on, I don't want to. If I didn't had already done like 2 things Candace was in, I would have done the Candace video. I just don't want to do Candace no more right now. I need a break. Jesus Christ. Wait, why don't I look at Destiny? Didn't I say I was gonna actually check out and see what the hell Destiny's Child. Candace makes our kind look bad. Queen of ad hominems and misinformation. God, she is so funny. Meat riding Kanye. Jesus Christ. The stuff that she'll sit there and say about, in support of Kanye is just kind of crazy. Hassan gets confronted about making up with Destiny. This was 15 hours ago. Do I want to sit there? Something tells me I should look at it just because, like, you brought him up. Let's look. Let me see. Destiny gets an insane over Dr. Disrespects. That Dr. Disrespect thing is crazy. I don't know why he sat there. He like said anything. You going through something like that? You don't say shit on Twitter. You don't say shit. Period. You just, especially if you're dealing with stuff to the degree he's dealing with. Your curiosity is gonna kill you one day. Probably. We'll see what happens. Well, Dr. Disrespect. Best summary I can give you is that big streamer. He was a pretty big streamer. Allegation. Then Twitch banned him, and at the time of being banned, nobody knew why he was being banned, and I think he even made a statement saying he didn't know why he was being banned. And then later, now years later, apparently ex-Twitch employees leaked out the reason why he was banned, which is because he was apparently messaging, allegedly he was messaging a minor. And then at some point, then this fool comes on Twitter. I believe he went on Twitter, so X, and then said that the reason why he got banned was because he was messaging. He said it. I mean, you know what? We'll take a quick look. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you didn't say it, then Dr. Disrespect tweet. Let's see. When did he post this? I don't even know if this is it. This is June 25th. Oh, so this might be it. Let's cut that. As you know, there's no filter with me. I've always been upfront and real. Blah blah blah. First and foremost, I do apologize to my community, as to those close to me and those people that he knew in the studio. A lot of people have been left in the dark about what happened yesterday with Midnight Society, and I we made a painful decision collectively to have me step down. Our team is full of incredible people, or incredible talented and good people that have high career ambitions and families, and I'd never want to jeopardize the culture we have carefully crafted. Everyone has been wanting to know why I was banned on Twitch, but for reasons outside my control, I was not allowed to say anything for the last several years. Now that 2 former Twitch employees have publicly disclosed the accusations, I can now tell you my side of the story regarding the ban. Where the Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor back in 2017, the answer is yes. So yeah, did he know that that she was a minor? Yeah. I believe so. I believe that's what it is. The answer is yes. See, he was saying, right? Because he's acknowledging that he messaged. he acknowledged a minor back in 2017. Were there real interactions behind these messages? The answer is absolutely not. These were casual, mutual conversations that sometimes lean too much in the direction of being inappropriate, but nothing more. Nothing illegal happened. No pictures were shared. No crimes were committed. I never even met the individual I went through. Blah, 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 blah. I want to know if I can find the leak. Yeah, I mean, well, no, ever. Don't know. Why? Like, why? What we need to see is Twitch or X, right? In an X Twitch employee, you don't ever like acknowledge anything like that. If it's if it's in that manner, X Twitch employee leak. Here we go, right? So see, and see, and of course, like it's gonna contradict, and of course, it's behind a paywall. Former Twitch employee claims that knew he was sending sexual messages to a minor. Let's see. In a recent report, Rolling Stone about Dr. Disrespect scandal, a former Twitch employee has claimed that Dr. Disrespect, knew that he was sending graphic sexual messages to the underage individual in question, and that the severity of the issue after it was investigated in 2020 led to the streamer getting permanently banned from the platform. For those unaware, center one of the biggest controversies. Let me see. Do they have? I just want to know the actual leak. I recall that Dr. Disrespect was made aware by the individual that they were underage during the conversation, after which he indicated that this was no problem and continued. Yeah, so can't imagine when I become a lawyer and I have to defend this dummy. Well, so the thing is though, is like he didn't like. If I'm going to believe what's been done so far, I do not believe any crime, like an actual crime, has not been committed. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to be that a crime has actually been committed. I don't even know. Can you even send? Can you send sexual photos to a minor? I'm trying to think of like, have I ever heard of like something being done for something like that? If this takes to court, easy win for the prosecutor. Well, but like, what's the crime, right? There's no like he didn't. As far as I'm aware, there's no law that's actually broken. So this is just gonna be like the challenges and court stuff. This is gonna be all civil. This is just like, unless he actually physically met up with the girl. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. And as long as he didn't physically meet up with the girl or had her send him stuff back, then I don't know. I personally don't know like what are the laws he could have potentially had broke. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of terms of service he broke for Twitch, but those aren't law. So so it won't be nothing like that. But I'm sure like this is all he's gonna take all this to court, and this is gonna be a civil court thing, right? Because you're talking about reputation, and then money, right? Because he was banned and that was a source of revenue. So yeah. He and his wife and everything. I'm looking at it right now. That shit's still weird as fuck. Why did he do that? What the duck? Well, so that, and you see, the thing is that's the kind of behavior you just get with like edgy people. So like, for all I know, like sending like, so firstly, right, I'm not condoning none of it. Obviously, if she told you, she's underage, then even if you use those type of people that do that edgy stuff where it's like, oh, I don't know, like F you, or or you're just a cunt, or whatever the stuff like edgy people be saying that can be like sexual sometimes. Yeah, that you still shouldn't. Yeah, you should immediately turn that off, and honestly, you should have immediately just stopped messaging people. But what I'm curious like what was her exact age, right? Because if I think in the manner in which it came out, um, are children allowed on Twitch? Jesus, come on. People who are 13 years old and older, but under the age of majority where they reside, but is 18, may only use Twitch under the supervision of a parent legal guardian who agrees to be bound by Twitch's term of service. Okay, so you can't be under the age of 13 to use Twitch at all, and then if you're under 18, it seems like, because under the age of majority, because that would be when everybody's considered a class of something, which would be an adult. So that tells me that if this was a minor, 9 times out of 10, the minor did not get a parent to be bound by the Twitch's terms of service. So then you also have an issue for Twitch as well, because then Twitch has minors that shouldn't be on their platform, that they're not that you can argue they're not doing anything about. But and change the genre to politics if you can. I don't know how to. What on I did it on Twitch. Let me refresh this and see. Let me refresh. Yeah. Is it showing up as something else on your side? Because I see it as politics on my end, and then on my Kick it's the same thing. Oh shoot, YouTube. Let me do YouTube real quick. Go live. Imagine all these is a pain. Okay. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go here. Not now. Manage. Okay, here we go. Go here. Edit. Hold on, I definitely do have to do it for YouTube before I forget. Yeah, there we go. And then let me save that. All right, cool. Now that that's done. I just needed to refresh. Oh, well, there you go. See? All right. Oh, yeah. I closed the YouTube thing because it do what I need to do. Okay. But yeah, so that's what that's like more or less what that entails. So, yeah, I'm sure he's going to take it to civil court. If indeed it was a former Twitch employee that leaked all that stuff and whatnot, then he has a lot of ammunition then to argue, because then he could just sit, especially if what he's saying is true and he didn't actually send stuff, but then some Twitch employee came out of their mouth to say that, oh, it was Slasher. Okay. I've heard that name before. Came out of their mouth and just said like extra stuff, then it's kind of an easy win there. Although I don't know, like I think they'd be able to. I think you sue the individual. I don't know if you can sue the company after the employee left and then chose to divulge that information themselves. I mean, maybe you can make the case that maybe Twitch should have like an NDA or something that they should have bounded the employees to and stuff. So maybe you can make those kind of arguments. But outside of that, I mean, there's not but yeah, that's in a roll up though. Okay, that's my like rough summary of how that whole Dr. Disrespect thing going. I didn't really know till now. I saw Destiny post videos, but I didn't know who it was. Yeah, I think I caught like somebody like arguing him about it or something, but something like that I don't really like have too much interest into, because it's just stuff like that just gets like so weird. Like people just go crazy whenever it comes to like anything that has anything to do with anybody that's under the age of 18. Like people just go like so crazy over and can't just sit there and just sit back and just look at the stuff and just be like okay, yeah, no, this was wrong or this wasn't, or it's just it was always a lot. It's always a lot of moral projections. That's why when I did my Drake Kendrick video, I kept making it very clear. I'm not making no moral argument because like moral projections is just there's just no point. There's nothing to be argued with morality because like you can't prove it either way. You can't say somebody's way is better than another person when there's so much different things that go to it between people's different walks of life, right? It's just it's so boring to me, like all moral arguments. Okay, well I guess we're watching this. Give me. Is it really hard to do that? To do what? To adhere to morality? Well, the thing is just that like whose morality are you adhering yourself to? And then like who's to say that your particular set of moral beliefs are like any better or any worse than somebody else's? That's why I just don't like having those type of arguments because it's just pointless, right? There's general stuff that you can sit there and you can like people majority come to the conclusion of like, oh yeah, thou shalt not kill thy mother, right? Not for any good reason anyway, right? Obviously if she's trying to kill you, then you probably need to protect yourself and put her in the ground, right? That's just what it. Some people might be like, you should never just kill her. You should just like break her arms or something and then try to get her help because obviously she's mentally ill and make all these other different jumps, right? But you wouldn't be wrong if you just say, well, I mean, she tried to kill me and I know she's my mom, but right? It's just stuff like that. Like it's just talking to a 17-year-old is crazy. Meanwhile, you got all these different laws that allow it. Meanwhile, you got all these different countries that have like age of consent things that's even younger. It's just I'm not for it. In the U.S., you go to certain states, you can marry your cousin because marrying your cousin is a good moral thing to be able to do, right? I just don't want to do it. Don't even want to bother with it. Or another person is like, never put your hands on a woman. Yeah, like bullshit. Like you get attacked. You best believe she's catching the hands. Like that's just that's just what it is. Like that whole don't put your hand on a woman thing, that's the same. But then the thing is that can you say like somebody's morally right or morally wrong for doing such a thing? And then in certain situations, like you shouldn't be putting your hands on people, period, for no reason, period, right? But that's not obviously that's typically the case in hand, right? Should you be able to do something if provoked, right? And then what kind of provoking are we talking about, right? It's just that's why it's just too much, right? Okay, I'm reeling it back in because I don't even want to think about it. I don't. We're gonna watch this video. Let's see what's sustained. Since you mentioned Assad, I love how the law treats fairly in terms of domestic violence. Yeah, I guess to an extent, right? Because then also at the end of the day, right, it's about the evidence. So if the evidence isn't there, or if the evidence like makes it look like one way or the other, I mean, it is what it is. You just kind of hold. There's some states where like if they get a domestic violence call, they're not allowed to leave until they take somebody into custody. Even if both people didn't want to go, like they have to by law required to take somebody into jail. Somebody's getting the cuffs. So it's to me it's they try to do their best, but I mean obviously the law always tries to do it best, but there are things that can be argued that it is skewed to women's benefit than it is for men. Right? We know this. This is not really something of debate. We got plenty of examples online that we can always pull up and see. As a matter of fact, isn't there, you know what? Because I don't want to say it without actually being able to pull it up, right? Child assaulted by a woman, pregnant, required to pay child support. Is this enough key terms for me to get it? I thought there was an actual case of this. Rape victim ordered to pay her abuser child support. Let's look at this real quick.
Tonight, one of the most twisted stories we have investigated yet. A woman raped, becoming pregnant, and now in a fight over custody of the child with the father.
The bizarre chain of events unraveling in Tangipahoa Parish.
So this is obviously okay. So this is obviously the girl. So the girl was okay. So this is the girl being raped. I'm pretty sure survivor of sexual assault could go after rapists for Republican lawmakers and legislators require the perpetrator to pay double the amount of child support. Double the amount of child support is crazy. That's funny. Uh, Statutory rape victim forced to pay child support. Here we go. I was like, I know this story was somewhere, and this one was. This was a while ago though. While in high school, he had sex with a 20-year-old woman. As they see it now, she took advantage of the lonely kid. State law says a child younger than 15 cannot consent with an adult under any circumstances, making Olivis a rape victim. Olivis didn't press charges and say he didn't realize at the time that it was even something to consider. The two went their separate ways. Olivis, now 24, living in Phoenix, graduated from high school, went to college, became a medical assistant. Then 2 years ago, the state served him with papers demanding child support. That's how he found out that he then had a 6-year-old daughter. Yeah. Awesome, right? And then, of course, obviously, then he's going to have to go through the courts and pay child support. Do they at least get... Here we go. The most well-known case was of a Kansas boy who, at age 13, impregnated his 17-year-old babysitter. Under Kansas law, a child under the age of 15 is legally unable to consent to sex. The Supreme Court 1993 ruled that he was liable for child support. Yeah, you know that it's bro, the stuff like that stuff is crazy. Like you see, like you sit there, you get taken advantage of, and then in those cases, right, illegal rape, illegal rape, excuse me, and you gonna be paying child support, right? Don't mind that you was 13 years old, right, and you was clearly taken advantage of. Whew, 13, boy, I tell you. And and the thing that what's crazy is that if you think about it though, right, the fact that males and females can get pregnant or get people pregnant at that young of an age tells me that the prehistoric back in the day times were probably kind of crazy. I don't even want to think about it. Or they were probably kind of crazy, and that's why like it wouldn't be surprising me like when I sit there and I hear that like, oh, this person has a wife who's like 12 years old or something like that, right, and it's under some like weird cultural or religious like stuff, and I'm just like, oh, okay, and then I just leave it be. Yeah, no, it's way worse, right? Because obviously, like, you don't know nothing. I don't even know if you even know what child support even is back then, or at that age, right? So you're just kind of hold. You're kind of hold for 18 years. There you go, 18 years, right? Because if you don't pay the child support and you're not able to pay anything, you go to jail, right? So now like it's not even like you can't even be a broke college student who focus fully on his academics and stuff, and then go to make money, right? You have to sit there. You have to go to college. If you're trying to go to college, you're gonna go to college. You're gonna work too at the same time, and that money's gonna go straight to, your perpetrator. So, excuse me. That's what I'm saying. Like there's some really wild stuff out there. I think like the latest one was one where there was a teacher. I think it was a teacher in like was it New Mexico? Was it New Mexico? I think it was New Mexico. It was in New Mexico, Texas, where what's it called? She had sex with she obviously had sex with a child, and then I don't know if she got pregnant or not. Maybe, but let me see. I wish I should have saved those. See, this was a while ago. Was it New Mexico teacher? Sex student. Was it New Mexico? I think it was New Mexico. Arrest. Is it this one? Special agents from New Mexico Department of Justice arrest Leonard Romeo at his residence. Former teacher. This sounds like a guy. It was a woman that had did it. Victims sexually touched by teachers say they lost justice. Was it this one? New Mexico.
female teacher. If I just say female teacher, sex student, dozens of female teachers arrested for allegedly having. Dozens of female teachers have been arrested in the last year for allegedly having inappropriate relationships with their young students. 3 females charged. Man, this was just a few days ago. Came the third female teacher in the area to be accused of sexually abusing an underage male student. Jesus. Sure. What's your confession? Let me see. Oh, trying to. My computer is acting like kind of crazy. But yeah, what's up? I had this one teacher in high school. She was hella bad, low key. She was kind of flirt with me. We met a few times after I graduated and turned 18, but just for coffee. I always imagine if the roles were reversed. Uh, yeah. So see, and here goes another thing too, right? So then, right, you turned 18. So then, legally you're good, but then from a morality perspective, people will sit there and then frown upon it, and this is exactly why I do not make these arguments. Hold on, what microphone is this that's near? He doesn't even use this. That's not the microphone I've been seeing him use lately. So does this actually the microphone he's actively using? That's crazy. But well, getting back to it, like they're like that's why I just like I don't get it. Candace kept harping about like the French president. The French president thing is a like perfect example, right? The French president, he was 15. He was probably an old what do you call it, like, because I have like a bunch of, I guess, cutouts of myself that I'm probably going to be using for a while until I get more better cutouts. But like the French president, he was 15 years old when he met his wife, right? She was a teacher. There was a 20-year age gap. And in French law, which by the way, again, he was 15, but you let Candace tell the story, right? He was 14 when that woman sat there and was doing like those weird things to her, right? As far as Candace wants to say, right? But he was 15, and yeah, there was a 20-year age gap. He was, she was his teacher, and he apparently, approached her and made it known to her that he was going to be with her and whatnot, and the parents didn't like it. I'm trying to give you like the quick synopsis of it. The parents didn't like it. They told the teacher to stay away. She said she can't make any promises. My understanding is that they didn't really do much. I couldn't really find too much about it. It seems like maybe they were dating, maybe not. But once obviously he turned 18, then it seemed like then everything just went through. And then she was married at the time, so then I think after like she divorced, then that's when like they really went together. But like I said, see, there you go, right? Perfect example. And then they're both now like happy, happily ever married or whatever. And so it's just my point, right? That just like trying to sit there and push moralities on people when other people just have different walks of life, different tastes or whatever, and it just it is what it is. Not something I would do, but I'm not gonna sit there and push that on anybody else. So can I just move you over here, please? There we go. Now that I think about it, this is gonna suck, right? If I get my new microphone, I'm gonna have to go like right here. I'm gonna have to move my Alexa too. Oh, can I? Cool. I'm gonna have to move my Alexa because the microphone's gonna have to be right here, and I'm gonna have to be like this and doing this stuff. Okay. Like, I honestly see why people try not to have this moral arguments, because it's really all about perspective. Like, yeah, and you can't tie it to anything. like there's certain more arguments you can tie to something. Like you probably shouldn't kill somebody for no reason, and you know, just like the basis of you probably shouldn't steal something for anybody, right? But then like you see, even that last one gets a little bit murky, right? But what if the person's poor? What if they don't have no food? Blah 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 blah. That's why I just don't.
Somebody said that Hassan got ultra pained.
Mo political commentator.
What is playing right now? Oh, that's this. Echoing like crazy in my ear. Okay, let's see. I'm really curious. You know what? You go over here today. You shouldn't be this big either.
All of you,
This
you're
is the
all cool
fucking
to me.
primo destination, okay? Yeah, go. He's gonna watch XQC. The primo political.
Honestly, because for the majority of Europeans, it is normal. It is normal to have shoes in the house, but in an Asian culture, oh God, you're better off dead. Yep, this is true, right? One example I have, right, is that people, for whatever reason, people will sit there, they'll go to work or they'll do whatever, and then they'll go to sleep, and then they'll wake up in the morning and then shower, right? To me, it's crazy, right? To me, every time I get off of work, like, I eat first, right? I'll eat because I like to eat my dinner as soon as possible, so that way I can do my hygiene thing all in one go. So brush teeth, shower. Like I do not, and I really hate when other people. I have a peeve on this one that when I see other people do it. Like I do not put on no clean clothes if I do not shower. If I came to work, I do not change into anything without showering first. I go straight, kitchen for food, straight to showering. I do not detour to anything else. If I have to go back outside, I will prefer to do it in the same work clothes I'm in, because once I put on those clean clothes, I want to stay clean and I want to stay in the house. So that's just that's just like a me thing, for example, right? But I don't sit there and I like blame or go crazy like if somebody sits there and does it. I mean, that's just what they do. That's just what they do. It is what it is. It really is, because what if we were to convince a pedo why it is wrong to date people that are 20 years younger than you? How do you think that will turn out? Yeah, I know. IW hygiene for sure. I'm telling you, man, you gotta be clean. I don't understand how you come out from the outside world and then you put on clothes. You put on pajamas or whatever it is, shorts or whatever it is, and then you go shower, and then you probably put those same pajamas or whatever back on, right? You can't do it. I'm trying to think. That question. If we were to convince a pedo, right? I'm gonna call it peddler. If we was to convince a peddler why it is wrong to date people that are 20 years younger, it could be a flag. The hygiene thing could be a flag, but again, right? Different people, different perceptions. So you'll have to see. 20 years younger than you, how do you think that will turn out? Yeah, I call them peddlers. Like those are peddlers to me. I'm not I don't know why I feel so squeamish over the actual word. That's why I just use the word peddler. Do you not shake hands? Yeah, and then after I shake their hands, like I try to get some hand sanitizer stuff, because I've sat there, like, have you ever gone to a public restroom and you see somebody go urinate and then leave straight out the bathroom without washing their hands, right? That's why I try to use my pinky when opening doors. Whenever it's possible for me to get on some hand sanitizer, that's like I'm always on it. Or I'll use paper towels, right? After you wash your hands and you use the paper towels to dry, you're supposed to use that same paper towel to grab the handle, right, and then do it. But then just remember, right, you're still shut out of luck, because if there's any doors after that, then you're just not going to avoid the germs. I mean, you're not. You can do your best. That's why I'm not like, I don't get OD about it. Sure, go ahead and ask your question, but that's why I don't get so OD over it. All right, I have got to get my life together. Oh yeah, so we're trying to produce more resources. This is what we want. We want to produce. Oh, this pause button is the pause. Oh, space bar is the pause. Okay, yeah, let's go and play this and let's go.
Commentator.
Hey, I like the one who shall not be named too. You know, I like everybody. Okay, I
Who
think
shall
you're
not be
all-
named? Are you talking about? Are you talking about Destiny? Oh God.
what?
This is
I like how he has to
titanium.
force the laugh as he says my name. He's so performative. Holy shit.
Can you two make up for me? I feel like if
Abs-
anyone could bring you two back together,
No.
I would love to be the bridge between
fucking
you.
way.
Like, I've known both of you for so long. I care about.
Oh, he's
both
doing a
of
call-in
you.
show? Is
I
that what
feel
he's
like
doing?
There was a beautiful friendship there, and although it
Well, OJ's dead now, so like kind of more or less don't have to worry about it. My understanding is he did do it. Right? Isn't that what it is? Hold on. I need to can I How do you upgrade these? Hold on. Oh yes, this one, isn't it? Core foundation, yes. Alright, there we go. Now all the materials are coming in and we're getting now we can start getting a lot more material. How much did that shit cost me? Oh, 3,000. 3,000 of copper, lead, and silicon. That's why I have so little now. Because that was close to like my cap. But OJ most certainly did it. We know OJ did it. And I guess that's what you can argue that why the parts where the justice system just just it is what it is, I suppose. Right? You get a good enough lawyer and the circumstances can line up, right? Hey, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit. That's just what it is. And then he didn't what, right? Then he wrote a book right after if he did do it. So crazy stuff. Do I wanna I think I do want to is that my only titanium source, right? No, I have another titanium source over here. But I know I'm gonna need more. So let's see what let's
it
go
has
back to the
been
side.
mended along, destroyed along the way. I feel like it could be mended.
Slasher,
slowly.
you've been in this
I-
industry. You've been in this industry for quite some time.
Yes,
I
I
think-
have had people that I have hated for 10 years,
Okay.
and now we are best
Okay,
friends,
hold on.
If
You've been in
I
this
could
industry
do
for
it, you
quite
could
some
do it.
time.
If I could do it, you could do it.
I'm gonna refer back to the Shroud tweet. Okay, I'm gonna refer back to the Shroud tweet or the Shroud clip that we just watched. I'm gonna run it back again, and just to help you assess the situation a little bit better. Here, I'll share the screen with you again so you can hear him again. Cause here, let's run it back a little bit.
Why is he acting like the whole world doesn't know why I was banned? Like, what is he implying? Like, if anybody here fucks children, it's probably gonna be the guy with a 15-year-old fan base. Like, what? Like, what? What a weird implication. Okay.
You tried to hit up Doc at all? No.
Instead of Doc, input Destiny in there.
I haven't talked to him since he got banned because I am a logical person. The
Yes.
second Doc got banned on Twitch, my logic kicked in and I said, yep. You don't just get banned randomly,
Am
and
I
I didn't
am I
say a word.
watching?
Now, here's
Imagine Dragons Loom World Tour.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought Destiny got banned because of like trans stuff, isn't it? Was it? Is that not what my understanding is? Was he banned for something like an actual allegation of something else? Is that right? Or what the hell to think of? Jesus Christ! I forgot Firefox is. Yeah, right. I'm right. It was for trans stuff, right? Why does this sounding like he was banned? Like even Destiny statement. Why does this sound like this is like banned for something completely different from that? Am I crazy?
here. Let's run it back a little bit.
Try to be
Why is he acting like the whole world doesn't know why I was banned? Like, what is he implying? Like, if anybody here fucks children, it's probably gonna be the guy with a 15-year-old fan base. Like, what? Like, what? What a weird implication. Okay.
All right, what are you clipping me here? Watch this.
You want to be at the forefront of technology and make your best music and set yourself up for success as a producer.
Okay, it's just 12 minutes. It's not too bad. Okay. Copy this. Close that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just play the music we did last time. Wait, you go back. How did I get here? Go back. You do this. He destroyed all these Red Pill guys. Oh, is this the? I think I seen this one. Was this the Twitch one? The Twitch little thing that had and then it had Fuentes, and it had it had Andrew Tate. Wasn't Sneeko in there? And I think even Fresh. I think even Fresh was in there too, right? Yeah.
Tucker Carlson.
Yeah. See, right? Let me see. Sneeko. Yup. Myron. Yup. Nick Fuentes. Yeah, I had seen this one. Yeah. So I actually already did see this one. Yeah. Like I think like what? Like I think like he really. He told Tate that, you know, he obviously that Tate doesn't understand nothing about like how the media works, because this is what I'm talking about, right? Like the conspiracies. Like I got a guy that I really like on my kick side there. He's big conspiracy guy. But you know, I'll sit there and look at all the stuff he shows me, and it's just like at the end of the day, you know, you got to be able to prove these things, and if you look at these conspiracy things step by step, like it's just extraordinary. What you're saying has to be in place for these allegations to actually be real. When you're sitting there, you're talking about like some type of ginormous entity that's controlling every single Robin he's cool peoples, every single entity. Every single news entity across a bunch of different countries and cultures and stuff that can sit there and manipulate the, you know, whatever is, I don't even know what's the word I'm even looking for, but just to manipulate the story or whatever to push like a really specific agenda across the board. Like, how is it then that like CNN sat there and like trashed Biden the way he did when the debate happened, right? Like this is like I just don't believe it. It's just impossible. It's just impossible. Like there's no way the Shattery organization thing just does not exist.
Said the exact same thing, that he had basically full editorial.
Didn't Tucker
privilege.
get fired for having an opinion that went outside of?
And then the lies that they said they do, like, because when he sat there, and I remember hearing that too, when he sat there and he said that didn't Tucker get fired for having an opinion? No, that's not at all what happened. Tucker got fired because of what he had in the text messages that just contradict what Fox News was sitting there and parroting with the fake oh God, what is it? The votes, the voter machine shit, where he didn't even believe it, but he was sitting there still talking. He's still sitting there, and that's why I don't even like Tucker Carlson either, right? And that actually, bro, I don't understand like why people still sit there and they listen to them, while they listen to Alex Jones. Like these people, like if you could be a fly on the wall, you would realize that these people actually really know what they're saying is an outright lie. For why they sit there and they spread these lies, I don't know, right? Tucker Carlson did not believe the Kraken lady. He didn't believe all that ish with the fake voter machine thing, right? And then like what happened, right? The lawsuit, the discovery, all that came out and came to light. And guess what? And Fox News especially didn't like it because at that point they had to settle, right? You don't settle in court unless you know unless you either don't want to deal with the publicity, or you are for sure know you're gonna lose, right? And Fox News knew they were going to lose. They knew they were going to lose because what they were saying, what they've been spreading for however long they've been spreading, was just absolute lies. Period. It was just absolute lies. He lied on there pretty much. He lies on there pretty much. Like once they started, and the thing is like I try to watch Tucker Carlson from time to time. I used to, but once he started purposely lying about January 6th, when he was sitting there and he was showing clips of people, like, you know, people just walking through and whatnot, when we have all of the other footage that shows that it wasn't no just some casual tour or nothing like that, I was just like, bro, this is crazy. I can't believe nothing you're going to tell me from this point forward at all, period. Like I can't even expect, like, no, it was just bad. It was just bad, just like the lying. And then once you just get caught, and then the thing is I don't even know why people even watch Fox News like that, period. Like they've been taken to court multiple times, and they've had to say in court that especially for the people that it pertains to, that they are not a news anchor or a news agency or whatever, right? It's an opinion, it's an opinion or narrate, whatever the word is. So you hate people like that spreading fake news. I hate people that just straight up lie. Like it's one thing to express an opinion, right? But when you express an opinion as fact, and you express an opinion as fact that's verifiably false, right? then that's a massive problem, because then you got these other people that sit there that'll just hold on to what you're saying and believe everything you're giving them is gospel, and that's just and then you get all of this. Then you get this right here, where you just have all these like colorful people, because before the internet before the internet allowed this, right, these people would have never met each other. And so then the damage, or like the collective power that comes from numbers, would be diminished, and you wouldn't have to deal with a lot of this. You wouldn't see a lot of this. But because the internet allows people of like minds to come together, right, then you get this thing here where you get people to just sit there and start spreading all kinds of just straight up just bullshit. It's just what it is, right? And then you got people that don't know any better, right, that wouldn't have been exposed to otherwise, that would have had the time to actually been educated, actually learn what to look out for. They get caught up listening or seeing these lies and stuff, and then they fall into that trap, and then it becomes a vicious cycle, and then then it is what it is. So my gosh, this has made me thirsty, but I have nothing to drink. I ordered groceries in Walmart, but I order it for the 1st, so I mean technically tomorrow. So I don't have my groceries for tomorrow because I have absolutely almost nothing in the house but water, because I was trying to clear up my supply. But yeah, I already saw this one. This one is yeah, this one is just, oh god, I'm getting a brain aneurysm just thinking of the lies that these people just peddle all the time. Oh yeah, we can close all this other stuff. Can I close these other tabs? Close other tabs. Here we go.
Tried to hit up Doc at all? No.
Instead of Doc, input Destiny in there.
I haven't talked to him since he got banned, because I am a logical person.
Yes.
The second Doc got banned on Twitch, my logic kicked in, and I said, "Yep, you don't just get banned randomly." And I didn't say a word.
Now, here's the point: is obviously with Destiny, it wasn't like the same reasons as to why Doc got banned. That's not what I'm saying at all. Okay. But imagine if I were to use an analogy, imagine if Dr. Disrespect was like openly trying to hit on minors. That's not what Destiny got banned for. Okay? That's not what Destiny got banned for. But what he got banned for, basically, and we don't know the details. You don't know the details. I don't know the details. But he has been openly doubling down on all of those activities and being a relentlessly toxic person to pretty much anyone he chooses to put in his fucking crosshairs.
Notice that this is the guy who, while he was doing a Wired appearance, plugged at least, I think, 4 people that had made thinly veiled or overt threats of murder or physical violence towards me when he was on that Wired show. Like, we literally watched him plug every single one that had just recently made threats towards me, or Denims maybe towards Isaac. Tell me how you take it. But like he plugged like 3 of the people that had just recently done it. But okay.
For the past, 4, 5, 6 years. So, there's no repairing that bridge. And also on top of that, he is like an unimaginable writer of Israel.
Oh yeah, and then Hassan literally posting a picture of how to do like a homemade gun, implying that somebody should assassinate sitting U.S. senator. Yeah, good one.
Yep, I've seen. I have seen. Look, I always believe anything's possible, Hassan. I'm all about bringing people back together. I have a guy named Richard Lewis, okay, from my community.
No, I know. I remember.
Okay, we had beefed and we had hated each other, and we've known each other for almost 20 years. We beefed for maybe a full decade, okay? And he came to New York as of recently. We hung out a bunch here. We're cool. We really like each other. If I could fix that and mend that, then anything truly.
I mean, I don't think,
maybe not now. Maybe not now.
Maybe Richard Lewis's fan base is not, I don't know, relentlessly cyber stalking you.
Cyber stalk? Like, bro, your fans are literally offering to pay people money to throw shit at me. Like, what? Your fan base is so unhinged. What the f is my fan base even involved in? What is the worst thing that like a Destiny fan has done? Like, they say this like it's just a given. Like, oh yeah, remember all like the assassins, the hitmen, the doxers? Like what the? Like, you're just ass mad because you get hate threads on my subreddit. Jesus Christ.
And harassed you in perpetuity by utilizing, or Richard Lewis aligning with, like, open Nazis, for example, like Sam Hyde, who also is a pedophile Nazi.
Meanwhile, the Houthi adventurer Hassan, who literally has that Houthi dude photoshopping him into pictures and then tweeting it out because Hassan did a suckfest, a 2-hour suckfest on his stream with him.
Specifically because he hates me and apparently wants to kill me as a joke. Or
Have you thought about maybe, how
Nick
about, like,
Fuentes. Like, no, dude, there's no repairing that mend because it is
you amplify Gripers more than I do because they attack me. Like, half your fucking attacks on me come from Griper accounts on Twitter.
A bridge that was burned on petty reasons, and the subsequent 5 years after that fact have proven that it was an irreparable difference in opinion, no matter how much this cultish fan base feels as though this person is a true progressive.
Can't argue with any of that.
Yeah, well, so now you understand then.
You're not wrong. I've always understood, okay? You know how many times I've yelled at Steven for being a fucking asshole and cruel and a piece of shit? Many times.
How many times have you yelled at me? How many times have you yelled at me for similar things?
Much less.
Much less? Never.
Not even, probably, yeah.
Oh, God, the sucking is so cringe. Oh, my God.
All right, that one's a bust. So that's just some a Hassan fan, I guess, which sounds a lot like dick writing. That's what that kind of just more or less sounded like. Bro, why is this not? Okay, there we go. Yeah. So he's just dick writing, and it's just there's just no substance out of that conversation between Hassan and that guy. It's just doesn't fuck with Destiny. Okay, but we are going to try to find. Let's try to find an actual real Destiny thing that I have not seen. Josh Bombshell. Start with his main channel, right?
The trans athlete is going to do a lot to like foster a lot of really bad will against like.
Stop it. This is 2 years ago. 2022. Okay, let's see what we got here. She actually. Sneagle gets Superman punched. Why Jordan Peterson is actually right about what is a woman. Terry Hart's insane. I love ideas. White people are racist. Please just answer. Let me see here. Let me see. Destiny stop and triggers leftist. That's reliable. Okay. You want me? I think you know. We'll probably. Why don't we watch that clip you gave? I think that's probably what we're just gonna end up doing. All these goddamn. And we're just gonna watch it. We're just what?
Is using AI to help you produce.
Okay.
He had basically full editorial.
Didn't Tucker get fired for having an opinion that went outside of the narrative of Fox News?
No, Tucker got the Dominion voting machines being rigged.
Well, I don't know if that's a lie at all.
You don't know anything. You don't read the media. That's why you're out here saying things like they get marching orders from everybody. You don't know how any of these media companies are structured. You don't know where the teams get their information from. People that work in media are the most like social media hungry people in the universe. You think that all these people in all these networks across all these countries are getting fed the same marching?
Change the headlines very quickly, Destiny.
After the election, they came out and said, yeah.
Literacy. A really great example that works against your Israel stuff, by the way.
Does it just start off just like that? Okay, I guess it does.
What's this? That's not what I heard. Tell me, please educate me.
The Fox News, the Dominion lawsuit. There were texts that were leaked from him where he admitted that he was lying on air about claims that Sidney Powell made when he was tired of lying to his audience about things about the Dominion voting machines being rigged.
Well, I don't know if that's a lie at all.
You don't know anything. You don't read the media. That's why you're out here saying things like they get marching orders from everybody. You don't know how any of these media companies are structured. You don't know where the teams get their information from. People that work in media are the most like social media hungry people in the universe. You think that all these people in all these networks across all these countries are getting fed the same marching orders and nobody's leaked anything, nobody's complained about anything, nobody's said anything? And why do we think that mainstream media is any more insulated from these problems than alternative media is? You guys will make fun of the marching orders from mainstream media, but I bet every single alternative media guy in here is anti-vax, thinks COVID came from a bioweapons lab, thinks that Russia has a right to invade Ukraine, thinks that all the charges against Donald Trump are made up, thinks that we shouldn't be supporting Israel. Like, you guys have literally copy-pasted the same opinions between every single one of you, and you guys are talking like an army of NPCs about how the mainstream media gives you like fabricated opinions. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yes, we do all think the truth. That is
Oh, crazy how there can be a perspective there, huh? But when you all think the same thing, it's not a conspiracy, but when the mainstream media does, it is a conspiracy. Crazy how that works.
I just said that different state-sponsored broadcasters would have conflicting points of view.
But they don't. Do you watch any media? Have you followed any media?
Of course,
They don't typically have conflicting opinions. When you're reporting on international media, the stories are more or less the same.
And a BBC segment, they often directly conflict.
No, very rarely. On the facts, no. Maybe if you're watching a pundit or you're reading op-eds, they will. But if you have any amount of media literacy, a really great example that works against your Israel stuff, by the way, was the reporting of that Al-Awsi hospital bombing, where everybody was saying that Israel bombed that parking lot. Every single mainstream media outlet in the world ran with that story for 2 days. I mean, how did that work if Israel controls the media, or how does that work if they all give conflicting accounts and reports? It's because they don't. It's because everybody relies on people that are reporting on the ground. It goes through their media teams. They publish what they think is right. Sometimes people up. But there doesn't have to be a top-down conspiracy to explain
The
why.
shoe would have changed the headlines very quickly, Destiny.
Yeah, after more information came out. Yes, sir. That's how it works.
When fake news came out.
So naive. There have been so many lies, specifically about wars. It's insane that you would even bring that up. Before the 2020 election, there was a big story about how Russians were putting a bounty on the head of American soldiers in Iraq. You remember this? And they said Trump is allying with Russia, who's killing our soldiers. Then a year after, and by the way, that's after the election, they came out and said, yeah, that wasn't true. They came out and said, see, but we source our intelligence on the ground. Some of it has a high degree of confidence, and some of it has a low degree. And this one had no degree of confidence. But it took them a year to correct it after it had already served its purpose. Same thing with the Hunter Biden laptop. They totally put the lid on that one because they said, we were told it's Russian disinformation. Turned out to be authentic after the election. Just like the 40 beheaded babies. 40 beheaded...
Jesus Christ. Is that Nick? Who is that actually talking?
babies, 40 babies, and their heads are off. I can't believe it. And then they found out in December, after Israel had already invaded, after they blockaded Gaza, after everything, they said, oh yeah, that was all fabricated.
That sounds like
Same
Nick.
thing with Ukraine.
Okay, so that's definitely Nick. Because all that's so wrong. I remember the whole thing about the bounty on the U.S. soldiers and stuff, but like, I'm trying to think. So his problem is just that they corrected themselves right after to just sit there and say that, oh yeah, like it doesn't turn out to be true. How do you think they actually sit there and they verify it in a country, in a hostile country, right? They don't have that luxury to sit there and like actually like run through these sources in Afghanistan or Iraq. So like a year later, like sitting there and being like, oh okay, yeah, like the source actually turns out probably wasn't the case, right? That's I don't know how that's not. I really don't know how that's not believable. I for the life of me, I couldn't see how that's not how something like that wouldn't be believable. They just like they have these like weird preconceived notions about just like how rapidly something should be done when they haven't done anything similar to the work themselves. It's just crazy. It really is just crazy. And then that thing with the oh god, then the laptop, right? Didn't the guy that was like pushing the information about the laptop, didn't he just get indicted? Isn't that the case? Or is that just separate? Isn't that just separate? I'm trying to remember this guy, right? Russian informant indicted. Yeah, Smirnoff. Yeah, here we go, right here, right? So told investigators he got Hunter Biden dirt from Russian intelligence officials. Right. Former FBI informant charged with lying about the Biden's dealings in Ukraine told investigators after his arrest that Russian intelligence officials were involved in passing information to him about Hunter Biden. So if they're in an area, right? If they're in an area that's pushing a lot of that's getting a lot of this like fake information from Russia, Jesus. A lot of this fake information. Oh yeah, don't need this no more. So let me move this out the way. A lot of this fake information from Russia. Like the Justice Department sitting there and assuming, especially since it was really close to the election, which they already knew Russia was up to trying to like do whatever they can to sit there and interfere with the election, right? The story of Hunter Biden's laptop being fake would 100% make sense, right? And then because the story itself was just a bit crazy that he just so happens to have left a laptop that just so happens to have the saved emails or whatever information on all these business dealings that would have implicated Biden doing something like whatever illegal shady stuff. Like to me, like that's just crazy that the person that he gave the laptop to in the little like laptop shop, whatever it is, sat there, went, decided to go through it, which is not something that most people you would hope
most like repair shops aren't doing. They're just sitting there repairing your ish and then giving it back to you, right? So he went to the one that just so happens to sit there that likes to snoop, and then understood what he was finding, and then actually then like handed it off. Like all of that sounds like really crazy. So like I would have most certainly took it with a grain of salt. And then like around the election season, yeah, like that makes sense. And then afterwards, later, like as far as the information on it being legitimate, and all it was. And the thing is that notice the choice of words, right? They're saying that the Hunter Biden, they're saying the Hunter Biden laptop, the Biden laptop, right? But they're not actually attesting to what exactly that laptop was alleged to have had, right? They were sitting there and saying that laptop had proof that Joe Biden was doing all these, different things, right? That's what I remember that story being, because that's the reason why it came out close to the election, because it was to be tied directly to Joe Biden, which then what came out now, right? Just recently, right? Only thing on that laptop was just like naked pictures of him and proof that he did the drugs, right? And then I think there might have been like some stuff with the Burisma, but nothing at all that sat there and it was a direct linkage or any form of implication to the actual president. So in reality, I mean, you could probably even say that even the Biden laptop story is still technically fake, right? Because it was being, I wish I knew how to just pull up like the original, what was being originally pushed. New rules? There's the new rules. A set of new rules was introduced for the historic show. Oh no, this is talking about that. Okay. I was gonna say, hold on, did he just already put like rules for the other place? Let me think. What is the what would I say? Hunter Biden laptop story Twitter. Former Twitter execs told the Republican House Committee on Wednesday that they made a mistake by blocking tweets about a laptop. Let me see here. I wish I could find the original tweets. But adamantly denied Republicans' assertion they were pressured by Democrats and law enforcement to suppress the story. The decisions aren't straightforward, and hindsight is 2020. Twitter's former head of trust and safety testified to Congress. It is obvious what the right response is to a suspected but not confirmed cyber attack by another government in a presidential election. Let's see. He added Twitter erred in this case because he wanted to avoid repeating the mistakes of 2016. Yeah, because there was a whole lot of stuff going on in 2016. Initially blocked the Twitter from New York Post, right? Why tech giants limited the spread of New York Biden. Yeah, the New York Times Biden tweet here. When Facebook and Twitter moved quickly this week to limit the spread of an unverified political story. Can I get to this? Just look at the original. Trump seizes on dubious Biden. Oh, and crazy how like it's once again in Ukraine, right? Where we just found out that the Russians were sitting there feeding the other guy the fake information. How love. Looking to undermine rival Joe Biden 20 days before the election, President Donald Trump's campaign has seized on a tabloid story offering bizarre twists to a familiar line attack. Biden's relationship with Ukraine, but the story in the New York Post raises more questions than answers, including about the authenticity of an email at the center of the story. The origins of the story also trace back to Trump lawyer Rudy Giuliani, who has repeatedly pushed unfounded claims about Biden and his son, Hunter Biden. Even if the emails in the Post are legitimate, they don't validate Trump and Giuliani's claim that Biden's actions were influenced by his son's business dealing in Ukraine. This is the Hunter Biden laptop story. That it contained information directly to Joe Biden. That is false. That still is false. The laptop exists. They're sitting there trying to argue about about people saying that the laptop was fake. No, okay, sure, the laptop was real, but the story you were saying about its relevance is fake. That's what the issue is here. That is what the issue is. And it sucks for him, man, because like he wouldn't have, like, now what? Now he's dealing with that gun charge thing, that just sucks. What I hope happens, I really do hope he does this, is that if Biden loses before he leaves that office, he needs to pardon his son. Just pardon your son, and yeah, and then peace out. That's what I hope that's what he does, right? Well, I really hope that he wins, of course, right? But if he was to lose, at least pardon your son, so that way you just get that, just get that like out of there, because that's just crazy. All right, let's go back here. But right, I just want to make sure that we're full clear understanding about what the Hunter Biden. Why do I keep like jacking up this man's name? Hunter Biden's laptop story actually was. It wasn't about the laptop, like its existence just cause. It's because of its existence and what they were trying to say that it had is false, right? Nothing in it showed that Joe Biden had any of these like shady dealings in Ukraine. Period. That's just what it is.
I remember when we debated, they said Russia blew up a nuclear reactor because they're trying to do another Chernobyl. Turned out that was bullshit. So those are just like off the top of my head. 5 examples about 3 different conflicts where, you know, they report it. It serves its purpose, and then they revise it a year later after they got what they wanted. And you, because you believe their alibi, because you don't understand the distinction between power and powerless, between government and people, you say, no, I think they got more information. They found out that the propaganda that they created for their efficient purpose, they found out that was a lie, because, you know, these are just really earnest people like you and I trying to get it right, as opposed to very interested parties in government, finance, you know, wherever you find it. So those are just a few examples off the top of my head. You know, they learn more information, just like in Iraq, right? They learned there were no weapons of mass destruction in
it's
Iraq.
possible because it happened on the other side too. How many people were saying, oh, there's no way that Russia's going to invade Ukraine? That's bullshit. The U.S. intelligence must be lying because Nick said that they lie about the intel all the time. Well, guess what? That happened. Oh, well, there are no fighters in Al-Shifa hospital. That can't possibly be the case. Oh, whoops, we found CCTV footage that shows otherwise. Oh, no, hydroxychloroquine is a way better drug than remdesivir. Like, oh, this is going to be the mechanism going to save all of us. Oh, looks like none of that was true. Oh, you know, people get things wrong. Some people lie. Like, you have to be intelligent enough to call out fault. That wasn't even a syllogism. No, that wasn't even a syllogism. Listen, people get things wrong sometimes. You have to be more intelligent. You got to be more sophisticated when you go through media. You have to understand sometimes people f up and they get shit wrong. Sometimes people do lie. But why the f would you trust people in alternative media who are like teams of like 1 to 4 highly ideologically driven people versus entire media conglomerates that are being fact checked or have like, you know, dozens or sometimes hundreds of workers in some of these offices? Like the ability for you to lie about something is going to be way higher.
How much do you know about the CIA's history of influencing media?
What an amazing question. I don't know. How much do you know about?
I often don't hear people like you and Ed and Brian digging into the history of the national intelligence state directly influencing media.
Because history is different. Like if you want to talk about U.S. foreign policy between like the 40s and before the, you know, the fall of the Soviet Union, that's going to be a different type of foreign policy, a different approach than our foreign policy over the past like 34 years. Also, the ability to sneak or hide different things is going to be different when everybody is carrying around a video camera and a recorder. Like the ability to do things covertly is a lot easier back in the day when people were typewriting to each other or.
I have to go.
Buried. Yeah, do your thing, Andrew.
Sorry, brother. I have to go, so I just want to ask a really quick question. Destiny, I want to understand your worldview, because you and I have a different worldview, it seems, especially on girlfriends, etc. But we won't go down that path. Do you think it would be prudent and professional for a country to allow its state broadcaster, which speaks to its populace, to report whatever it wanted and whatever it discovered without any kind of moderation?
And then the thing is, and then you see like the slick little jab. Oh, you know, since you know we have worldviews like with girlfriends and stuff, like you see, like that. I especially hate. Like it's just because it's unnecessary and it does nothing but serves as a distraction with no type of substance or value in any way, shape, or form. Like it's just.
Or input, even if it was directly adverse to the goals and aims of the national security of said country or the military-industrial complex of that country. Do you think they would allow the state broadcaster to just report whatever it wanted fairly without anyone telling them what to say or any narratives to hold, even if it's directly counter to the interests of very powerful entities within that nation? Do you believe that we operate in a world that fair?
Yes, because confidence is a valuable thing. And if your country doesn't trust you, it doesn't trust the media, if it doesn't trust the leaders, and if you've got ways to hold them accountable, like via voting, then yeah, if you f around with your population and people find out, you're going to be held accountable for it. Arguably, that's why Trump won his election. You know, you can say that like, oh well, the media lies to everybody and everybody lies to everybody. That might be true. Fine. Then why the f should we believe anything any of you guys say, right? At that point, you're in an epistemic, you know, nihilistic black hole of nothingness where you can't believe anybody.
Listen, I have a question. I'm curious.
Okay, go, Andrew.
I'm curious. Do you believe that in China, the state broadcaster can just broadcast whatever it wants and whatever it discovers, or do you believe it has to work within an official narrative from the government?
In China, I think they probably have to work with official narratives from the government. This media probably works close with the state.
And what about in Russia?
Yes. For publications like RT, yes.
Saudi?
I don't know as much about Saudi media, but that would be my assumption. It's a total monarchy, yeah.
But in the West, not at all, 0%, right?
Well, it depends on the country you're talking about. Like the BBC gets state funding. I don't think they get state direction. PBS gets state funding. I don't think they get state direction. I think in general in the West, I don't think the media tends to operate at the behest of the state. Whereas like in monarchies or dictatorships, you tend to operate more with what the state is telling you to do. Yes.
Well, we could ask why you get state funding without state direction. That's one question. But
because of legislation from Congress that authorizes state funding. I mean, it's not really a huge
Of
conspiracy.
course, yeah, they just give money for nothing. Yes, fine.
I'm sorry. Do you think the most wealthy broadcasters work for PBS and NPR?
I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
I know you don't.
I want to try and get to the end of the point, especially because I'm driving. So do you think that would allow a country to be competitive, considering that you need to have narrative control over your populace, and that we now know, and everyone in the West accepts, that China has narrative control over its populace via the state broadcaster, as does Russia, as does Saudi Arabia, as do all these other countries, and that having a news broadcasting apparatus which told the truth, even if it's against national security interests, would not allow you to be competitive as a nation state? Do you think that we're going to allow that to happen just because we care about truth so much?
No, because the West doesn't run the world because they dominate the narrative. The West runs the world because they dominate it militarily and economically. People don't like the United States because we've got the most bought and paid for media. They like the United States because we have the strongest navy that guarantees the most free passage through water. Because when the Houthis start firing missiles at people, it's U.S. destroyers that show up and save the waterways. They like the United States because we are a massive trading partner. We have the highest GDP in the world at this point, and we buy and sell goods like crazy. That's why people like us, not because we poison our media, but because we actually put out good results. You can't control the media. You can't media frame the way out of like horrible participation in a world economy. You just have to like actually be able to put up the numbers.
No, I don't think you understood the point I'm asking, because America as a country is in competition with other nation states, right?
No, but we don't compete on who can control the narrative. That's shit you do on Twitter and YouTube. We compete on who has the highest number of exports. We compete on who can facilitate like the largest like multilateral trade deals. We compete on who can guarantee safe passage through waterways. And people start blowing each other up. Whose military is going to show up to make sure that your ships are safe? Those are the things that we compete on.
Cool, understand. So you think that America has no vested interest in controlling the narratives that its own population believes in, although the CIA spends basically unlimited money ensuring that vested interests are installed in every other nation state around the world.
If you
They
think
don't care about their own at all.
Yeah.
They don't care about what Americans think at all. They just care about all the other countries think.
If you think the CIA spends unlimited money, it's because you don't know what unlimited money looks like, and you have no idea what the scale is between like CIA spending and spending of companies like Facebook or Apple or Microsoft or Amazon. Like if you guys at least were to come on and say things like, I think that all of our foreign policy is being ran by the people that control like Apple and Facebook, that would at least make sense. But by companies that are worth, like tens of billions or like $100 billion, no, absolutely not. And also, no, the reputational hit you would take in a democracy when you elect your leaders and people catch you lying about stuff or fabricating stories or controlling the media. No, I don't think you.
Lying. Oh, we never called them lying.
Is this supposed to be a death sentence? Nobody ever said. Hold on. Nobody ever said they never. Nobody ever said. Nobody
influence other populations, but they have no interest at all in influencing the minds of their own populace. No, they just care about trying to influence everybody else's with their democracy and all the garbage they're doing when they're pushing it. And you're saying they don't control the narrative, which is also another rabbit hole we need to go down.
I mean, technically, your story isn't even contradictory. Even if I let you have that, because technically Americans don't really give a what happens in other countries as much as their own. So you could get away with influencing other countries more than your own. Yeah, of course. But the reality is that like if you get caught doing these lies, you pay huge repercussions for it. Like a lot of the country's politics.
For COVID.
What did they
pay for COVID? What did they pay for the Vietnam War? What did they pay for the weapons?
The media coverage for the Vietnam War was harmful to U.S. institutions. That's one of the reasons why we left Vietnam. If we controlled the media, we would have stayed in Vietnam until we saw it through. Media pressure is one of the reasons we left. Look at how unpopular the Iraq War became. You don't think Obama wanted to take a more active role in the Middle East? He couldn't because the American public hates everything in the Middle East after the Iraq War. What are you talking about? Yeah, American public heavily influences our capability of operating in different theaters of war. After Iraq and Afghanistan, we have no appetite for it. Okay. Is this supposed to be about being unbanned, or is this about the #1 news media truster to defend the State Department's agenda?
Out.
Here's how this is going to work, and it's.
Who is that? Why does that look? Is that what I think it is? Is that an? I knew it. It was actually. Been years ago. Piers Morgan used to work at CNN. Is that right? Ain't no way. Bro, he looked it so different back then. So look at the man. Yeah, you can tell he was on some crazy rockers. It's crazy. Ben Shapiro and Piers Morgan went guns 20. This is what Ben Shapiro looked like in 2013. Bro, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. Hurricane. Okay. That's actually, or see, since I already like watched that clip before, that's probably why I didn't really react too much to it. I mean, because it's just, when you can really talk about like when one side is just so heavily just entrenched into just lies and just believing their own like their own way of thinking. Where, oh, cool. So he interviewed RFK as well. Okay.
Panel stunned by Biden. Yes. Do we want to do a religion? Not really. You know something? We've been meaning to want to
Don't even
watch
open your
this.
mouth. You don't have no reason to talk.
Vinny,
Just shut up.
I'm a big
Just
fan
do me a favor
of
and shut up.
you. I'm a big fan of you. And,
Okay, but hold on.
I'm a big fan of you, so I don't want you to
Bro,
die. I feel like your
say
heart pressure is
9/11?
going up. You're turning red, Vinny.
Somebody like you to say America deserved 9/11 Hassan. You shouldn't be on this fucking panel.
President Joe Biden had just one simple job in last night's debate to convince America that he's fit to serve. The bar was set at ankle height, but the president tripped straight over it.
Oh, yeah.
Faltered,
I'll put
he
this back
mumbled,
now.
he lost, and his race must surely now be over for the good of democracy and his country. There were so many toe-curling incidents in last night's debate. We'll analyse and dissect them in detail. But the defining moment, the moment they're calling the kill shot, was this.
Total ban on the total initiative relative to what we can do with more Border Patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
I don't think anyone did. Well, for possibly the first time ever in a TV event starring Donald Trump, no one's talking about Donald Trump today. And for the first time ever, that will suit him just fine. Republicans briefed for weeks President Biden will be on drugs for this debate. But if he took anything at all last night, it was surely Valium. For all the spin about cheap fakes and Biden's secret vigor, this was a chance for the American people to judge their president for themselves. And to the palpable distress and dismay of Democrats everywhere, it was really all over in the first minute.
The $15 for an insulin shot as opposed to $400. Your senior has to pay more than $200 for any drug, all the drugs they can start beginning next year. In a situation
So I do need more.
Dad bods deserve better tees.
I found this brand called True Classic. It's your one-stop shop for men's fitted shirts.
I like the way that it's cut. I like the way that it fits my arms, nice and snug.
They hide my dad bod, accent all the right places.
And we're going to make that available to everybody, to all Americans. So we're working to bring down the price around the kitchen table, and that's what we're going to get done.
I didn't understand a word of that, did you? It couldn't really get much worse for Biden after that, but it didn't get any better. It just carried on that way. Trump was disciplined and measured by his own standards. All he had to do was really let Biden fall into his own traps. And his facial expressions alone were enough to win the contest. Trump looked how we all felt at home watching, bewildered that the man standing opposite is the most powerful man in the world, the president of the United States, the leader of the free world. Biden just looks bewildered. There wasn't a great deal of substance or policy. Frankly, the most heated debate was about which of the two candidates is better at golf.
To do that, you have to be quite smart, and you have to.
That's
be
a bit of an
able to hit
unfair
the ball
portrayal.
away. Do it. He doesn't do it. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. He challenged me to a golf match. He can't hit a ball 50 yards.
You can see he is
That golf thing was like close to the very end.
I told you before, I'm happy to play golf if you carry your own bag. Think you can do it?
Let's not act like children. President Trump, we're going to let's not act like children.
The last thing we'd want is to see anyone act like children, right, Donald? As I said this morning, if Biden's handicap at golf is 6, then I'm the Archbishop of Canterbury. But probably the biggest disaster of all for the president was his closing statement, which he's been locked away rehearsing, remember, for an entire week.
We've made significant progress from the debacle that was left by President Trump.
You could tell that man was he
wants to get away with
dude,
rid of
definitely he had something.
Medicare
He was sick or something for sure.
For us to be able to negotiate drug prices with the big pharma companies. Well, guess what? We got it down to $35. I'm going to make sure we do something about what we're doing on lead pipes and all the things that are causing health problems for people across the country. We're going to continue to fight to bring down inflation.
Damn, I can't.
Thank you, President.
Completely excruciating. I've never seen the switch on mainstream opinion flip so hard and so fast. All of the attention is now shifted to whether the Democrats can replace Biden before November's election. Otherwise, surely they're facing an absolute drubbing. The simplest and most dignified way is for President Biden to stand down. As a matter of honor, pride, and integrity, and I believe he has all those qualities, he needs to make that decision and make it fast. For another main event, it's time for the Uncensored Debate. We're going to hear from all-star cast of characters over the next hour, from Carrie Lake to Harry Sisson, Kevin O'Leary, and more. But first, let's introduce our box office panel, podcaster and commentator Vinny Oshana, founder of the Young Turks, Cenk Uygur, Trump's former lawyer, Jenna Ellis, and Twitch streamer Hassan Piker. Well, welcome to all of you. Let me start with you, Cenk, because you and I have talked about this many times, about Joe Biden's mental and physical ability to be fit to serve the most powerful and important office in the country. As you were watching last night's debate, what was going through your mind?
I was right. As you know, I took an extraordinary step of running for president against Joe Biden in the Democratic primary, even though I'm not even a natural-born citizen, because that's how desperate I was, our audience was. We did a poll, and we asked our paying members, should I run? And now, 9 months ago, 76% of them said, for God's sake, run. You know why? Because it was obvious. And what I took away from it, Piers, and what everyone should remember is how much Democratic leadership lied to you, and how much everyone in mainstream media lied to you. They said the emperor had clothes when it was obvious that he had no clothes. They said that he was perfectly fine and he was a dynamo behind the scenes. How preposterous. We were right all along. So the next time they tell you got to vote for Joe Biden or Hillary Clinton in a primary because they're the only ones who can win, remember this preposterous lie. Remember how terribly They deceived you into picking the weakest candidate, not the strongest candidate. And Piers, every time I said, let's pick someone stronger so that we can beat Trump, they said, oh, so you like Trump, you want to help Trump. No, you picked the strongest person so you can beat Trump. And apparently they couldn't understand simple concepts like that. But now the whole world has seen what we saw all along.
You know, Cenk, before we go to the other three, there are reports, as we're talking now, that Barack Obama has been having urgent conversations with Joe Biden to try and gently persuade him it may be time to give up. But apparently Jill Biden is resisting, wants him to fight on. Kamala Harris is enraged that her name is not in the conversation to potentially replace him. And people want to bypass her completely because she's even more unpopular than he is, and move to somebody like Gavin Newsom or someone like that. What is the playbook here? Are we into unprecedented territory? Because I don't think any incumbent president in American history who is seeking to be re-elected and hasn't stood down has ever been forced out. There's no mechanism to actually force him out unless he voluntarily goes, is there?
Yeah, there is one mechanism, unfortunately, and it's the donors. Because once the donors stop funding him, then he'll have no oxygen left. Remember, for someone who's a populist like Bernie Sanders, their source of power is the people. But for people like Biden, who are establishment candidates, their source of power is money. And once the money tap is turned off, then he's got no oxygen left. So I don't care what Jill Biden thinks. Are you, like, who's insane enough to care what she thinks? I don't care what Kamala Harris thinks. I care about picking the strongest candidate against Trump. Is democracy on the line or isn't it? Is this the most important election of our lifetime or isn't it? So now they're talking about, oh, whose personality should we care more about? Whose feelings are more important? None of your feelings are important. What's important is that the American people be safe from Donald Trump. And let's be honest, Democratic leadership has never cared about that. And Piers, let's tell your audience why. Because remember, almost everyone on Biden's team, the White House and his campaign, at the Democratic National Committee, their jobs are tied to Joe Biden. If there's a new candidate, they all get fired. So they have been enormously, monstrously selfish.
All they're doing is just complaining.
As long as I get to keep my job. They betrayed you greatly, and you should never listen to them again.
Okay, let me bring in some others. Hassan Piker, I mean, you'd have to be willfully negligent with regard to what you saw with your own eyes, wouldn't you, to watch that debate last night and not conclude, as so many Biden supporters and friends have publicly concluded. This is from, you know, people like Frank Bruni at the New York Times and others who just come out and said, you've got to stand down. Did you see anything last night that would allow you to construct an argument that he should continue and be the nominee?
Biden continuing? Absolutely not. But there's another glaringly obvious problem here. Jake and I have had this conversation personally for years at this point, very publicly, about Biden being ineligible to run and how he's going to lead to the downfall of the Democratic Party and potentially lose a pretty easy to win election against Donald Trump at this point. And we were absolutely right. And it was shocking that so many in the media who are now writing those articles that you're talking about were acting as though Biden was actually a dynamo behind the scenes. I mean, there was literally an article I remember from an excerpt from a Jill Stein book about how in order to soften the blow of Biden's age and how old and senile he's appearing on television, they were saying that he had really hard sex with his wife. I mean, that's the extent that these guys went to in order to try and manufacture this narrative. And to anyone with eyes and ears to hear, they could see what Biden looked like, what Biden's performance looked like. So I don't understand why it's so shocking to people. David Axelrod said on CNN,
there's so much coal in this map. There's no lead.
You know, Biden has to go. Someone else has
How's
to go
there no
in,
lead?
and you know, potentially win this race. You have
Jesus
an election
Christ, man.
coming up right now where the down ballot races, where you have Democratic Party senators doing 10 points better than the top of the ticket, than Joe Biden in places like Nevada, in states like Arizona. These are states that Biden has to win. You have issues, especially post-October 7, with the supposed blue wall that's obviously destroyed. You got Michigan, that's a potential problem for Joe Biden. All of these swing states that the Democratic Party should be clearing up with like Reagan numbers right now are in contest. Having said that, Donald Trump also had a phenomenally bad performance last night. It's just that no one's going to talk about that because one guy was very clearly demented. So when the other guy's talking about immigrants and how they're responsible for everything that is going on for an hour and 30 minutes straight, people didn't even have the time to make that assessment because they were so unimaginably shocked at the fact that the Democratic Party has basically put forward a cadaver and tried to push him over the finish line and are hoping that you don't notice.
Okay, I'm going to come to your two panelists in a moment. We're going to join right now by Republican U.S. Senate candidate for Arizona, Kari Lake. Kari, what did we watch last night?
A train wreck combined with a dumpster fire and a huge, massive victory for President Trump and really America first. That's what it's about. It's about putting our country first. And we watched for 4 years as Joe Biden has caused the most high levels of inflation that I've seen in my lifetime. We've watched, and I'm not just going to blame Joe Biden. The National Democrats have stood behind this guy. And to act like last night, oh my goodness, finally they're just seeing for the first time there's problems with Joe Biden. We've been seeing this for a long time, Pierce. The American people have been seeing his decline for a long time. And I think we need to all come together at this moment in history and recognize that we need to make a major, major change. That debate performance was a debacle. We cannot trust the National Democrats or the mainstream media. None of them, especially not the guy I'm running against, Ruben Gallego. He's been part and parcel voted 100% of the time with Joe Biden, and they've allowed him to spend 4 years destroying our country. They haven't lifted a single finger. And now, after all the inflation, 20 million people invading our country, the disastrous withdrawal from Afghanistan, Russia's invasion of Ukraine, terrorist attack, October 7th, I could go on and on and on. Now they're starting to criticize Biden? I don't know. I'm just not buying it. I'm just thinking they're using this moment to try to spin things.
Could it be careful what you wish for, in the sense that what at the moment is obviously a spectacularly good day to be Donald Trump, because nobody's talking about him other than by comparison to Biden. He was a sort of whirlwind of dynamism and youthful vigor and energy. But of course, Biden was so bad that there's now a concerted effort. You can feel it from the mainstream media to Democrat supporters to donors and so on to try and force Joe Biden to give up. If that was to happen, and the Democrats were to parachute in a much younger, much more dynamic person, maybe somebody a lot younger than Donald Trump, could that actually be bad news in the longer term of this election race?
Well, first of all, I think the Democrats are stuck with Joe Biden. I don't see a way out at this point. The money he's raised would have to stay with him. They wouldn't be able to transfer that over. And, honestly, I don't think you can bring anybody in. I mean, you could bring someone younger in. They still have destructive policies, Piers. This isn't just Joe Biden. It's the Democrat policies, which are not Democrat policies of yesteryear. This is a new wave of socialism hinging on Marxism. This is an open border, changing the entire demographics of our country. This is a dead-end economy. This is crime on the streets. This is the indoctrination of our children. No matter who you plug into that, it's still the policies of the Democrat Party that don't work for everyday Americans. I think what we saw last night was America collectively coming together, saying we want President Trump back in the White House. He can turn this around, give us a great, strong economy, safe streets once again, a secure border, world peace. Who doesn't want that?
There was fact-checking going on with both the candidates, and a lot of the statements that Donald Trump made were fact-checked to be untrue or exaggerated, but so were many of Joe Biden's. And although you say he's going to carry on with the ticket, surely, if that was your candidate, you would want that candidate removed. Isn't that exactly what's going to happen here? I mean, you say it can't be done. It can be done. There's still 5 months to the election. Why wouldn't they try and get rid of Biden now?
Well, if that were my candidate, I'd be switching parties right away and going to the party that wants to actually do something for the American people. Let's remember that when President Trump, if not for the media, the entire country would have been behind him. We had an incredible economy. As I said, a secure border. We didn't have people pouring across our border, committing heinous crimes on the American people, killing a mother of 5 children, leaving her dead, and those 5 children to be orphans. That was an illegal who came across our border because Joe Biden opened it up. So if people who went into the debate last night wanting to vote for Joe Biden, I would say to them, come on over to the America First Party. Let's put our country first. Let's turn this thing around and bring back sanity. Let's bring back a strong economy. Let's bring back safety and
Wasn't
security.
it the case that, like, under Trump, legal immigration was what actually decreased? Illegal immigration didn't change much. Governor. Hey, what's going on? Let me look. I could have swore I was just reading that earlier. Wasn't I just reading that earlier? Like, illegal immigration crossing Trump versus Biden. Well, first, let's see about the debate on the idea, right? So let's see. Without a doubt, the issue of immigration is playing a big role in the 2024 presidential campaign, and it was certainly one of the main points of contention between President Biden and former President Donald Trump. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Trump accused Biden of allowing millions of unauthorized migrants into the country. He also said many falsehoods about the current state of immigration. Meanwhile, Biden attempted to explain what he would do to continue lowering the number of migrants crossing illegally, despite that number hitting an all-time high during his tenure. Here are 3 fact checks of claims made during the debate related to immigration. Claim 1. The U.S. southern border is open. So off the bat, I can tell you that this is not the case. It's the same way as all the time. You have ports of entry, and then you have everything else, right? The actual border itself, right? People who are seeking asylum claims can easily do so if they go to the port of entry, but for whatever reason, they tend to sit there and they do this illegal crossing. So let's see. Every headline in the news lately is, who should replace Biden? Oof, Dems are panicking. Yeah, they're panicking, but like they're just in shock right now because just how bad the debate looks. It looks like they're kind of snapping or getting it back together a little bit, but it's going to be a tough 2 months for them because the next presidential debate isn't even until September. It's not even until September. So this one was actually moved because originally the 3 debates were like close together, close to like the actual election, which is in November. But no, they're not going to replace Biden. Yeah, not only has it never been done before, I can't think of any mechanism in which they do so unless he was to choose to step aside. And then even if he did, there'd be like a lot of questions about how the delegates and stuff, like all of the votes stuff that already pledged for the primaries, like how they're going to actually handle that. So honestly, they're probably not going to replace him. And then the thing is that right now they're just doing damage control. And if you actually just look at the way he speaks and everything after the debate, if you was trying to extend some type of I guess olive branch to him, you can say that maybe obviously he's old. I don't want to sit there and dismiss the fact that he's old and potentially getting senile, but it was such a stark difference between that debate and how he was talking afterwards in all the other places, and it tells me that there is an argument to be made that as a debater, he's just not good at doing that anymore. Trying to rattle off every single different point for all the different things you do, you just can't keep yourself together like that no more. So you should just stick to just two, one or two things, and you should try to keep your nerves under control, because maybe you was nervous or something about like perception, and that's just what made you look particularly bad, right? Maybe he really is old, or maybe it was just that. And so far, he's getting it all back. So we'll see. If I was a Dem, I'd replace him and make a huge marketing push. It would be only a win. Well, and then the thing is that, like, if they were to replace him, if they found somebody reasonable to replace him, like Gavin Newsom from California, it'd probably be a sweeping win for the Democrats. So I mean, I guess technically it's good for Trump that they probably won't replace him, but the Dems, I mean, like, are they gonna replace somebody that like had a bad 90 minutes performance versus like what's now going to be 4 years of actual different things like passing laws and all the other stuff versus Trump? Replacing Biden would be a huge news event that the replacement would work. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you could say the same thing for like Trump. If the Republican Party was to just like actually found somebody else versus Trump, right, it would be the same thing. Honestly, like hell, actually, if we were being quite honest, if the Republicans were to replace Trump, they would probably guarantee a win. Like, after seeing that, if they're seeing that, and then Donald Trump was like, okay, I'm actually gonna just drop out, and then they get somebody else, right, that doesn't have nowhere near as much baggage as Trump, while Biden still has that perception of what he has from the debate, it's a sweep. And then if I was that new Republican guy, I wouldn't even bother even going to any of the last two debates. Why? For what purpose? It's just like you're basically guaranteed to win now. Like, so I don't know. Maybe the Republicans should actually replace. Trump has too much of a cult following. This is very true. He does have too much of a cult following, which is why this is going to be this election is going to impact so much, because technically, if they could have replaced anyone, then I don't know why they didn't do so with Biden. Well before we got to this point. They had now 4 years, right? And it didn't happen. So we'll have to look and see. But I'll tell you what, if Trump doesn't win this election, that cult following and the Republican Party, all that's going as far as like how we know it now, is going to vanish. That they're going to go poof, because then Trump's going to go poof with all the legal baggage that he has. That's for sure. What is it, right? I'm not going to say that the Republican Party will probably revert back to like what it was like back when Bush was president, but for sure, like that thing with, I can close this now, that thing with how it is now, because it's just like how much of a stranglehold Trump has. Yeah, all that's getting ready to stop. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and play this back now.
On our streets, you don't have to be tied down to the Democrat Party anymore. Let's just start putting our country first. And when we do that, I think we're going to see a huge turnaround rather quickly here in America, and prosperity and safety and security for all.
Carrie Lake, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. Let's go back to the panel. I want to talk to Jenna Ellis. Now, Jenna, you're a former lawyer to Donald Trump. You're pretty guilty in the election subversion case in Georgia in October. You were the fourth of 19 co-defendants to plead guilty in a deal with prosecutors. Trump, of course, has pleaded not guilty. So that's the background to your appearance today. Look, Trump, it was Trump. I mean, I just looked at them both. I watched the whole debate from start to finish without any break. And I just saw in Trump the same guy that I've known pretty much for 20 years, looking and behaving, frankly, the same way he's always behaved. If anything, he was slightly less combative and confrontational than he normally is. He was a bit more on message than he normally is. He was fact-checked. He did tell a number of untruths. But when you've got an opponent like Joe Biden, if he continues to be the opponent, surely Donald Trump is just heading straight back to the White House, isn't he?
Well, I've said for a while that the first party that is willing to substitute either Trump or Biden is likely to be the victor, because you have people on both sides that absolutely hate Donald Trump and absolutely hate Joe Biden. And after last night, and Trump was clearly the winner just because he was able to be coherent and measured and show leadership, and that's a really low standard. After last night, what you really saw, Piers, was the Washington corruption on full display.
And that's crazy, because you say that's a low standard, but so many people will sit there and immediately point out that that's just something Trump doesn't do. Trump is not measured. So see, she needs to be a little bit more careful with how she phrased that, because that's crazy.
because we have been lied to by the White House, by Democrats, by the media, who have continued to prop up Joe Biden and say there's nothing wrong with him, he's perfectly capable, of course he's running the White House. Kamala Harris herself, in that very just shocking interview with Anderson Cooper right after, couldn't even answer the question, his last question to her, of whether this is the same Joe Biden that she sees every day, because she can't answer. What is the response to that? If she says yes, then that's really bad for her. If she
Jesus Christ. See, that's another misleading like thing, right? Because I actually sat there and I watched that when the vice president was doing an interview with CNN. I forgot the guy's name, right? That was not the question. The question was not, is this the same Biden that she sees every day? The question he actually asked her was, is this the same Joe Biden from back then, from like the 4 years ago when his debate performance was completely different? And that's what she didn't want to answer, or chose not to answer. It wasn't, is this the same Biden you actually see every single day, right? This is just her like trying to actually just stretch that. Okay. And then and in fact, and the thing is that the pivot that she did was actually really good, because she said, you know, like she's not going to sit there and comment on like what his 90 minutes of performance was, when we can just look at his 3.5 years of performance with all the legislative achievements he has done versus Trump, which is true. It is true.
No, then she's admitting that he is not fit for office. But on the same hand, if there is a replacement, and I think that the Democrats are right to push for that, then I think that ultimately does hurt Donald Trump in the long run. And even Republican friends of mine and people who I worked with on the 2020 campaign, who've been there since 2016, don't support Donald Trump anymore.
Okay, we're about to go on
for very
a
good
new,
reason. And so if Joe Biden is replaced, then I think that this debate will have been a mistake for Donald Trump to participate in, because he may end up losing if they do replace Joe Biden. And I think we have to remember that now in America, our entire election system is run by a two-party, ultimately corrupt system. This isn't of the people, by the people, for the people that our founders intended. This is a two-party system that needs each other, that feeds off each other, and is both thoroughly corrupt. And I think that we all, as Americans, need to take a very hard look at our republic, the path forward, and ask ourselves, why were these the two candidates on the debate stage? As an independent now, unaffiliated, I supported Governor DeSantis in the primary because I've seen the corruption out of the Trump side, and I have very serious concerns about him going back into the White House. And I wish that the Republicans would have a long conversation about their convention, but I think that that is going to happen for the Democrats, and they're wise to do that openly and publicly now. But we have to remember, they are the ones that have lied to us about Biden's mental capacity, and there is another way to take him out. If his cabinet members, a number of them, a sufficient number of the majority, per the 25th Amendment, and it's not about unfit, it's not about policy, it's not about liking him or not, the term constitutionally is unable to fulfill his duties.
Okay.
He clearly is unable. If they stood up and actually said that, they could take him out.
Okay, let's bring in Vinny Ashan. I want to play a little clip. This is of Gavin Newsom speaking last night.
There is panic. Do you think it's unfounded?
Well, I think it's unhelpful, and I think it's unnecessary. We got to go in, got to keep our heads high, and as I say, we got to have the back of this president. You don't turn your back because of one performance. What kind of party does that? It's been a masterclass. 15.6 million jobs. That's 8 times more than the last 3 Republican presidents combined. The only thing the last 3 Republican presidents have in common is recessions. Democrats deliver. This president has delivered. We need to deliver for him.
Now, Vinny, here's the thing. Trump had a great night. I mean, even the CNN poll, 67% of CNN viewers felt that Trump had a better performance than 33% for Biden. God knows who the 33% were. But he obviously won the debate very comfortably, just by just not doing very much particularly special. But if they do get rid of Biden, and they do parachute in somebody like Gavin Newsom, who's young, he's dynamic, he's not afraid to get into the horses, into the lion's den. He went on Fox News with Sean Hannity for an hour and acquitted himself very well. He's eloquent, he's sharp. Yes, he's got a record that can be attacked. But in terms of the visual optics, would that not concern you a bit as a Trump fan, as a Republican, that you might end up out of this victory with a far more difficult opponent to try and defeat in November?
Oh, I think, don't put anything past the Democrats. The fact that Gavin Newsom can sit there and literally look at somebody in the face and say, Joe Biden's presidency has been a master class. That Gavin Newsom is one of the most disgusting snakes in the grass. Just look at California, okay? I even had to write this down. Pierce, highest taxes in the nation. Thousands of businesses have left. Mandatory vaccine bills. Losing child custody over if your child doesn't transition. $7 gas. This is, and I'm telling you right now, Pierce, it's scary as hell. And I don't care what anybody says. This has all been a plan, okay? They moved
California do got some crazy shit going on over there with some of the laws they passed.
State of the Union, Pierce, that 60 minutes,
For
he was
sure.
up, they probably gave him adrenaline. He was there. He was in the moment. This was the time when they put him out there like a sacrificial lamb. They said, listen, Jill, we're not going to give Joe any drugs. We're going to roll him out there. He looked lost. He had no idea what he's going to do. I think the shift is going to happen 100%. There is absolutely no way they're going to stay with him. And that is going to be a huge challenge for the Republicans, because all this, because we've had a case study, Pierce. We've had 4 years of Trump, and now we're going to have 4 years of Biden. There is no debate. There's no arguing. The country is shit right now. And I know Hassan said, Trump is talking about the border and the illegals are the problem. They are the problem, okay? They are. Kerry mentioned one story. There's been 4 this week, 4 of young girls getting raped and murders. And people like that.
Jesus Christ, right? The entire country is in shambles because of the illegal immigrants that are coming into the country. Like, gas prices are high because of illegal immigrants. Grocery bills are high because of illegal immigrants. I just like, inflation is high because of the illegal immigrants. There's wars going on in other countries because of the illegal immigrants. I don't know why they push this so much. They just push this way too much.
and say, oh, it's not really a problem. You say that because it's not happening to you or your family or your daughter or your mother, okay? It is a problem. And by the end of this 4 years, the number's probably going to be 18 million.
The whole state of California. I don't know what you're talking about. I live in California.
Yeah.
We are a
I know. It's a hellhole. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole. California is a shit show.
Look at your tan.
Oh yeah, it's sinking. By the way, first of all, I don't respect any nepo baby that thinks Twitch streaming is a job. And I want the audience to know, this guy, Hassan, has said in the past that America deserved 9/11. So don't even talk. Don't even open your mouth. Don't even open your mouth. You don't have no reason to talk.
Vinny,
Shut up.
I'm a big
Just
fan
do me a favor
of you.
and shut up.
I'm a big fan of you.
Okay, but hold on.
I'm a big fan of you, so I don't want you to die. I feel like your heart pressure's going up. You're turning red, Vinny.
Somebody like you to say America deserved 9/11, Hassan, you shouldn't be on this fucking panel. I'm sorry for my language, Piers. He doesn't belong on your show. That being said, Piers, it'll be a huge challenge. Huge challenge for
Can we
Democrats.
invoke Donald Trump right now and say let's not be children?
Yeah, I think that's a very good call, Jenna. Yeah, I think we'll try and keep things. Do you know what was interesting? What was interesting? Well, hang on. What was interesting about last night, actually? I'll bring Cenk back in here. I like the format, actually, of the way CNN did this. I thought Jake Tapper and Dana Bash did a very competent job. But also, I like the format where there was no audience to manipulate, perhaps, or save a candidate for themselves, or to overreact to try and drown out a particularly salient point. And the mute button worked very well. You see both candidates trying to speak at various times when their mute button was on. I don't know what you thought, but I actually thought it was a pretty good format for showing us what the reality was of these two candidates.
So, Piers, a lot of people are criticizing CNN now, and in fact, they themselves this morning admitted that maybe we should have fact-checked Trump once or twice when he said, like, deranged things like, oh, there's post-birth abortions. That doesn't make any sense at all.
But my answer would be, Joe Biden should have done that. Biden should have called him out on all those things, but he wasn't able to do it.
Hold on. That's exactly what I'm getting to. Right. So, when somebody says something so stupid like that, and like Trump says, oh, they let out all the mental institutions and the prisoners of countries, the opponent has a responsibility to say, which countries? No. Tell me which countries released all their prisoners and mental inmates, etc. What are you talking about post-birth abortion? That doesn't even make any sense, you deranged lunatic. So, yeah, I'm not getting on Jake Tapper or Dana Bash. The guy opposed to you is supposed to make those super obvious points. Look, at this point, this conversation about whether Joe Biden's going to drop out is over. He's definitely going to drop out. The donors no longer think he's a good investment. And think about this, Piers. If he doesn't drop out, imagine what history is going to say about him. That he put his monstrous ego, maybe an ego even larger than Donald Trump's, above the needs of the country, the party, the voters. It's an unbearable thought. He would become one of the great villains of American history. And there's actually a really easy way to replace him. All he has to do is say, I'm out. And then we go back to a traditional convention where the delegates decide. That's almost always how Americans decide their candidates anyway.
Yeah, we discussed it before, but two incumbent Democrat presidents since the end of World War II have both stood down in election year, Harry Truman and Lyndon Johnson. So there's a precedent here for this to happen. It just hasn't happened where the incumbent president doesn't want to go. General, I want to bring you in just on one point, which is the behavior of Jill Biden after the debate. Watch this.
Oh, you did such a great job. You answered every question. You knew all the...
Oh.
And let me ask the crowd, what did Trump do? Why?
God. I mean, I found that pretty painful to watch. She then led a child of 4 more years. And the reason it's painful is she's Dr. Jill Biden. This is her husband. He's in front of maybe 100 million people in America alone, tens of millions more watching around the world, being utterly humiliated, clearly has onset dementia, and is being dragged through an incredibly embarrassing, humiliating process of this debate, being mocked and laughed at around the world. And rather than do what any normal spouse would do, I think, in that situation, which is be protective and save Joe Biden from himself, she seems even keener than he is for him to carry on and to perpetrate and continue to perpetrate.
Can I give it water or can I give it cryo fluid?
He answered every question.
I feel like I can give it cryo fluid, right? But it still be the same thing.
What do you think about her as the
Oh, it's cryo fluid only for... Damn.
Well, she's clearly married to power, not to Joe Biden personally, and that's incredibly tragic. I mean, I was watching this debate with my parents who have been happily married for almost 50 years, and my mom was almost in tears looking at how frail and tragic of a figure Joe Biden was on stage. We all said our heart went out to him. I mean, I could...
To be fair, that's his wife. Like,
after CNN,
she could have easily had just changed it, just focused on Trump. Why did she say that this man did good? He clearly did not.
To tears, saying he just looked terrible. Everybody knows that he clearly is sick. He is unable to fulfill his duties. And yet here is Joe Biden, the one person in his life that should be telling him, listen, you've got to step down, helping facilitate that, looking out for his best interest, not to mention the country as the first lady, but his own best interest. And she's the one who's standing up, treating him like a child. I mean, it was like she was in a preschool class and telling him as a toddler, you did a good job, little one. I mean, it was so unbearably pathetic that this woman would prioritize this.
I've got 4 kids. It's like when your 4-year-old comes last in a race on sports day and you tell them you did a great job. That's really what it felt like to me. It's an absolute obvious lie. Everyone saw your kid come last. But you don't want them to be too upset. And I've been really struck by the immediate, because I used to work at CNN for 4 years. I was there on election nights in 2012 and stuff. I have never seen a CNN panel react the way they did at the immediate end of that debate. John King absolutely lacerated Biden's performance in a way I've never seen him do. Van Jones, like you say, was sort of tearful. David Axelrod pounded him, but they all did. And I was really struck by, wow, we've got a clip of some of this. Let's take a look.
As we speak, there is a deep, a wide, and a very aggressive panic in the Democratic Party. It started minutes into the debate, and it continues right now. It involves party strategists, it involves elected officials, it involves fundraisers. And they're having conversations about the president's performance, which they think was dismal, which they think will hurt other people down the party in the ticket, and they're having conversations about what they should do about it. Some of those conversations include, should we go to the White House and ask the president to step aside? Other of the conversations are about, should prominent Democrats go public with that call? Because they feel this debate was so terrible. They do say, in moments in the debate later, the president got better and got his footing, but then at the end, even his closing statement was a little halting. The contrast between the two candidates.
it wasn't a little halting. The end of that debate, the summary by Joe Biden was incomprehensible gibberish. Well, joining me now is Joe Biden's former White House advisor, Mo Vela. You know, Mo, I wrote a column for the New York Post, which is just going up now, where I said I genuinely felt very sad. I've never interviewed Joe Biden, but I had a phone call once with him after his son Bo died. It was a very moving and emotional conversation we had. He was vice president at the time. It was 10 years ago, and I remember every word of that. And he was somebody I just was very impressed by, actually, in the way he handled that call and the reasons that we had it. When I watched Joe Biden last night, I didn't recognize that person. He is not the person he used to be. And I felt a real sense of sadness, as I would for any old person, clearly suffering now from some form of senile dementia, exposed on such a gigantic live television stage to utter humiliation. I don't think it's something you feel jubilant about. You just feel sadness for him and real discomfort. I've got to say, from here in London, watching America's president basically self-imploding like that on a world stage was pretty scary. I mean, this is the guy with his finger on the nuclear button for America. You, as his former advisor, what were you thinking?
Well, I share your sentiment of sadness, Pierce, to be honest with you. I was sad for a variety of reasons. One, Joe Biden is somebody I love very dearly. I know him quite well. He and Dr. Biden are beautiful, beautiful human beings. He has literally dedicated his entire adult life to this nation. Arguably, he saved our democracy already once. But he has dedicated his life to public service in our country, and you can't help but love this decent, beautiful, warm human being. So it was sad for the reasons you stated. I was also mad, Pierce, because I thought this was a political blunder, an absolute strategic mistake from his campaign. To put him out there like that, whether he was feeling well or not, or whatever the reasons were, as you allude to, possibly early onset, whatever, it doesn't matter. You don't put your candidate out there if you're not absolutely confident that they are ready to perform. So I was angry, but you know what? I know him, Pierce, and I'll tell you what I know about him. He's decent, as I said before, and I think he's going to meditate, and I think he's going to reflect, and I think he's going to surround himself with his family, who he loves. By the way, to Jenna, I appreciated so many of the things you said a while ago, Jenna, and I want to say this to you, though. It was sure nice to see a wife love their husband enough to be at the debate and to come out and actually kiss her husband and to love him. And most wives, I hope all of your spouses, I'm a single gay man, but if I had a spouse, they sure the hell better defend me in my worst moments in life, because that's what I think love is about. So,
you know what, Mo, here's the problem.
Because Trump's, I don't know where Trump's wife was. Good thing she probably wasn't there.
In the books and in front of the voters tonight, along with Aaron Burnett. First word on what those voters might make.
Now, you see, what you're seeing there is Dr. Biden guiding Joe Biden, the president, down literally 2 steps because she's worried he's going to fall over. And only 2 weeks ago, we saw Barack Obama take his former vice president's hand and guide him off the stage at a fundraiser in LA. And I actually tweeted at that time with that clip. I posted on X that I thought this was just so awful to watch. Why are the Democrats going to carry on allowing this to happen and stand by Biden as a candidate? And an interesting series of things happened. Bill Ackman, the billionaire hedge fund guy, sent me a long response in which he talked about it was obvious to him that Biden's mental and physical acuity now were just simply not up to the job of being president of the United States. And he carried on explaining why age is relevant here and how he just doesn't think he can do the job anymore. And we were talking all like this, and then we had an enormous kickback from all sorts of people, led by Mark Cuban, who another billionaire business guy, who pounded into me and Bill Ackman and said that we were playing to the gallery, playing to our followers, that we were denying the reality, which is both Trump and Biden were equally frail and infirm and so on. And I did message him today, and I said, Mark, do you want to reevaluate what you tweeted us and the attack you made on us? Because it turns out, if anything, we understated how bad the situation is. And I think, Mo, the reality for the Democrats surely is, if they go ahead with Joe Biden now as their nominee, then Donald Trump is going to win, I would say, extremely easily in November. Whereas if they get rid of him, they have got a chance of getting somebody younger, more dynamic, who just might re-energize the whole Democrat election campaign.
You know, Pierce, here's where I come down on it. I slept on it last night, and here's where I woke up feeling about it. I know this gentleman. I love him. I respect him. I appreciate what he's done for our country. He has earned the respect and the right to go now and make his decision. I really believe that he will reflect on this, and he will do what is right for our country. He's dedicated his whole life to this nation. I cannot imagine that right now he's going to, at the very beautiful, this inflection point, not do what's right for our democracy.
I don't know why they
so
think.
I'm scared, because this is very clearly what
If they think he's going to naturally step down, I seriously doubt that.
Old man versus con man. You've got the convicted felon who just lied for an hour and a half, unchecked.
By the way, Mo, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Joe Biden was also fact-checked last night, and a lot of the stuff that came out of his mouth was total nonsense too. Including, by the way, we saw Joe Biden literally try to convince the world that his golf handicap is 6. I am a 16 handicapper at golf.
Why does that matter?
I put this on X earlier. I'll bet $100,000 to a charity of Joe Biden's
Okay,
choice.
she's just making a joke. I thought he was being serious for a second. It's like, yo, are you serious?
Apparently, but not only will I beat him, I don't want any shots off him. In fact, I'll give him a shot a hole, and I will still beat him. There is no way Joe Biden can even play golf these days, right? So that was another whopper he told. So when it comes to whoppers, most of what came out of Joe Biden's mouth was a load of old baloney.
Listen,
I don't think he's a
or as he would call it malarkey. As he would call it malarkey. But Pierce, I have a lot of respect for you. I was with you 4 years ago or 3.5 years ago on election night.
Yeah.
I respect your incredible talent. But listen, if anybody out there is worried about golf, right? When we have the Ukraine, or not the Ukraine, but Ukraine, we have the Israeli situation. We're paying too much for eggs.
Yeah,
And
it's
a little
like
bit more
all
than we
these
should
other
for
real
gas. So
issues.
issues that people are worried
But
about.
actually, I think, Mo, here's the thing, and I appreciate your comments, and I feel the same about you. I think you've been great whenever you come on. But here's the point. It's not about golf. It's about Joe Biden lying about his golf handicap, about how good he is. And it's also about the fact that actually you can't imagine him play golf. Bryson DeChambeau, the US Open champion
Why
last
is
week,
that?
has tweeted he'll
He
put
really
on
is actually
the match
serious
Biden
about
Trump
it.
would.
What?
Can
But
you
why?
imagine them trying to play golf against each other? So the point is Joe Biden fit mentally and physically to do the job? I don't think anyone with half a brain can conclude after last night that he is. It's very sad. It's very sad, but actually very selfish if he continues to pretend he can.
Okay, so very quickly, I don't want to hog up any of your time, but one thing first. Please, I love you so much. Please be an equal opportunity criticizer, because I am. And I love Joe Biden.
I've been very critical of Trump over the years, especially in the last 2 or 3 years. I think last night Trump definitely said loads of things that weren't true. As he does, he embellished, he exaggerated, all those things. But here's the thing, though: no one today is talking about Donald Trump. What they should have been talking about is Joe Biden, the president, holding Trump to account on a massive stage for all the lies he was telling. But he couldn't do it. So instead, everyone is talking about Biden's inability to hold him to account.
And that is why I'm sad and mad, Pierce, because I'm upset because the president deserved the opportunity that he clearly was not on his game last night. He clearly, it was abysmal at best.
Okay.
And so I'm not going to come on your show and try to spin out of that because it's not possible.
No, well, listen,
and it's
it's been good to have you on the show. I appreciate you joining me again. Thank you very much. Let's go back to the panel. Cenk, let me ask you about this. I mean, look, I can see people trying. A lot of people in the Democrat Party like Biden. I've read Thomas Friedman saying he cried last night in the New York Times columnist when he was watching it. Frank Bruni was sort of tearing up. Everyone's tearing up. I don't really feel emotional, I'm afraid, and I find it very hard to feel sympathy for Joe Biden. I think it was very sad what we watched, but I also think we're now at the stage where this is actually willfully selfish and harming to the Democrat Party, isn't it?
Yeah, so I only have one point that I have sympathy for Joe Biden on. But first of all, these guys, I mean, look at the people in power, whether it's media or Democratic leadership. They're all crying because, their beloved Joe Biden didn't look good. I mean, this guy just sent $20 billion to slaughter more Palestinian children. I cry for them. I don't cry for Joe Biden. Joe Biden has taken corporate donations his entire life. He used to be known as a senator from MBNA. This guy's a classic corporate corrupt Democrat. So I don't join any of this like, oh my God, he was such a good person. And think about this. This guy, and even if you disagree with me and you think, oh my God, no, I love establishment Democrats that sell us out to the donors. Oh, you're so radical for saying things that are obviously true. But think about this. Even for those guys, he was willing to risk all of us, the Democratic voters, the Democratic Party, the entire country, just to satiate his ego. Oh, I want to be a two-term president. That's better for my legacy. So he's an egomaniac that I have no sympathy for, except one thing. Last night was elder abuse. And it was elder abuse by the entire Democratic leadership, the DNC, and yes, sorry, but Jill Biden. If Jill Biden wants to run for president, she should do it. But, I mean, there's no way that a loving spouse lets that happen.
No, I agree.
And thinks, oh, great, push him out there, we got this. You don't have it. This is absurd. But the one piece of good news out of all this, Piers, is it's over. We're going to get a new candidate, and hopefully we're going to kick Donald Trump's ass.
Cenk, before I go to Hassan, who would your preference be for who that person should be that could actually be the nominee and potentially beat Trump?
So the problem with the Democratic Party is that they never pick a populist in a populist time. They keep picking the most establishment candidates there are when the American people keep telling you they don't want establishment candidates like Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden. So they should pick a populist, but they won't. Of course, the top candidate is Bernie Sanders, and he would easily beat Donald Trump. Everybody actually knows that. They just don't. And let's be honest, the Democratic Party would rather have Donald Trump than Bernie Sanders. So if you say no, Bernie Sanders is too old or we can't have it, you can go to Ro Khanna, you can go to Jamie Raskin. Jamie Raskin is beloved by everyone in the Democratic Party. He's incredibly smart, incredibly principled. He would eviscerate Donald Trump in a debate. Let's pick someone who can win and actually represent the people.
Okay, before I come to Hassan, actually, just get Vinny's reaction to that. One name.
I'm going to disagree with Cenk there.
Yeah, go on then. Okay, Hassan, you respond, yeah.
Okay. First of all, Big Gretch. That's it. That's the method. That's the movement. Okay? Put Mama Gretch in office. Okay? She's popular. She's in a pivotal state. She would absolutely crush it. I don't like Gavin Newsom at all. I think he has a lot of weaknesses. I think he's horrible. He's done an abysmal job refusing to fix the housing crisis in California that's obviously contributing to the homelessness crisis so that, guys like Vinny can complain about how much of a shithole California is or whatever people talk about. Like, that would stick on a national level on Gavin Newsom. Don't turn the rest of the country into California would be the attitude. Another good guy, I think, another great guy, J.B. Pritzker, governor of Illinois. We need a big boy in office. We need a dynamo. We need a guy with a kind heart. He could even, I'm not exactly a fan of him being a billionaire, but ultimately, maybe we could have a real billionaire against Donald Trump's phony billionaire status. Who knows? Anyone would be better than Joe Biden at this point. Even Hillary Clinton.
Well, that's interesting. So, for those who don't know who the Gretch is, by the way, it's the Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer. But I want to come to Vinny. Hillary Clinton's name is being talked up here as potentially the unfinished business that she comes sweeping back and she does what she failed to do in 2016.
Okay, I need to figure out how to get more silicone. Always like
Piers, I think she's finished. Hillary Clinton has no chance. I think every single time she gets in front of a camera, it's hurting the Democratic Party. I think she's the worst. From her history with her and her husband is just it's abysmal. Let's not even get into the Clinton Foundation and Epstein and her husband. That's a whole different can of worms. But I think it's funny how everybody on the left is so this whole failed presidency is because of Biden's age and his dementia, which he definitely has. Whoever's going to come in, it's the Democratic Party's
another
policies.
round of sand
and who you put in there, Gretch, Bernie Sanders, communism, you want socialism, you want all that crap. It's not going to fix anything. That shit's going to keep going. Say what you want. Last night solidified even more for the independents in the middle that are kind of on the fence. I would much rather vote for the convicted felon than this poor old moron that they wheel out there now on purpose like a sacrificial lamb with no drugs and everything. So now to turn. You notice, Piers, every other debate, every CNN anchor, everybody that was moderating would cut Trump off. They would yell. They would stop. Notice how they sat there. Jay Tapper and Dana Bash, they were quiet. They let everything pull out. This was all on purpose. And I think that Hillary Clinton's on the table. I think Gavin Newsom, for sure, he was the only one there. You notice that? He had good gel in his hair.
I've said for 2 years that I think Newsom is the one that could put up the best fight. And I was persuaded when he went on Fox News into the heart of the enemy lair and sat there with Sean Hannity for an hour and acquitted himself very, very well. I mean, Jenna, to bring you in here, I mean, Jenna, if you were a Democrat right now, who would you think had the best chance of actually taking Trump on? You know Trump very well. You know his weaknesses, his strengths. Who of all the Democrat names you've seen touted would you fear most potentially as being the one that could win it for the Democrats?
Well, I actually agree with what Sink said, that we really need a populist on both sides that actually speaks to what the American people are concerned about. And if the Democrats can put up someone who isn't so far extreme leftist establishment, then I think that they have a real chance of actually getting disaffected Republicans as well. And I think that they should put up someone like an Andrew Yang. They should have gone with RFK Jr. I mean, he acquitted himself very well in the debate, and neither side, notice, wanted him on stage. I think he is going to rise in momentum after last night's debate. And anyone, realistically, that the Democrats put up now, if it's not someone as far left as a Gretchen Whitmer, for example, has a real shot at winning. But what I think the American people need to do is take a hard look at the U.S. Constitution. We have a minimum. Because look at what she did during the COVID lockdowns.
Can you give me, like,
look at
one
how
policy?
she has. So look at what she did during the COVID lockdowns. Look at her position on extreme on abortion. Look at how she's run her state as basically taking
what's her
legislative
position on
power
abortion?
into the executive. So look at her position on queer
position on abortion
theory. So
that
she
you
is
find so
for
extreme?
abortion. So her position on abortion that is so extreme is that she wants no limits at all, no restrictions. And most of the country is not for that. Even the Democrats themselves know that there needs to be some restrictions, at least in third term. No, that is absolutely true. I mean, feel free to fact check me on that if she's changed her position. But
No
all of
restrictions
the
on the
Democrat
third
extreme
trimester
leftists,
is a falsehood. That's not a real thing. Every conversation that we have with Republicans, unfortunately, revolves around
hang on.
hallucinations
My
of Republicans.
former home state of Colorado allows abortion until the day of birth. That is the law in 7 states right now, including California, where Gavin Newsom is the governor.
There is
so
no
there are
state,
people
there is
that
no
can
state
go in, yes,
in the country where you can have a third trimester abortion without a
Colorado,
doctor
California,
giving
there
you
are
a
7
medical
states.
exemption. No, you still have to
No,
get
look at
a
the law.
psychiatric
Look at the law, and it doesn't
evaluation
matter whether
and a healthcare evaluation.
No, but it's still
Do you
allowed.
think
That's the
women
point.
are
The
going
point is that
around?
it is still
Okay,
allowed.
you're a woman. Have you ever been pregnant? I have a question for you. I don't know. Have you? Okay, so you know how
medical history
tumultuous of
is
a
not
process that is.
relevant here, but
It's
I
actually.
mean, and so I mean,
No,
have you
it
ever
is.
been
Because
pregnant?
the point I'm making is, it is obviously
irrelevant. The point
I've never been pregnant, but it seems like I understand it as good as you do. What's happening here?
No, you actually
If
don't
no woman is carrying
understand it
a pregnancy
because of the law
for
in
9
7
months,
states.
so they can have a regular.
Whether Hassan is pregnant.
No woman has a pregnancy for
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So
you know something? I actually want to. There we go. Here now we actually found something we actually want to actually look at. You are so right, bro. Why is this always coming up? And we. After this, I would go to bed because it's already 2 in the morning. I feel like I lost my whole week. Do people get abortions at 9 months? Abortion. Shit. How stops there? Okay, well, let's take a quick look at some articles and just try to see if we can dig stories. So surface level look, and then we're gonna go further down. Please get out of my way. The law and the woman who get them. Late abortion, late pregnancy are rare but politically charged. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll read this first, and then we'll go. Okay. Active abortions are generally understood to take place during after the 21st to 24th week of gestation, which is late in the second trimester. That gestation period roughly corresponds to the point of fetal viability, or when a fetus might be able to survive outside the womb with or without medical assistance. However, there is no precise medical or legal definition of late term, and many doctors and scientists avoid that language, calling it imprecise and misleading. They say late term may imply that these abortions have taken place when a woman has reached or passed a full-term pregnancy, which is defined as starting in the 37th week. How common is the procedure? According to the Centers of Disease Control and Prevention, about 1.3% of abortions were performed at or greater than 21 weeks of gestation in 2015. In 2015. So we're not even talking about... You know something? It's fine. Let's keep going. In contrast, 91.1% were performed at or before 13 weeks. So 3 months. So we're talking about within the first trimester. Personally, I don't know why that long, but me personally, like, my stance on it is just like if you're gonna do it, like it's gotta be within 60 days. And preferably it should be after should be done in about 30 days, right? I say 60 just because, like, if for whatever reason, you know, you don't I guess you miss your cycle, or if you somehow get pregnant on the very first day of your entire cycle, it'll take you almost 30 days, about 30 days for you to realize you are pregnant. So then you'll need that other 30 days in order to actually like to do it. But typically, like, you know, after you miss your period the first time, it should dawn on you that you should check and see if you're pregnant, and then if you're pregnant, not wait if that's going to be something you're going to do. So let's see, how common is the procedure? So yeah, so we know 91%. This is all assuming on the 2015 statistics. So I mean, that's not too long ago. We talked just like that's what 9 years ago. So okay, these percentages are similar to estimates by the Guttmacher Institute, a nonprofit. And so the problem is that these are estimates, right? And the reason why they're estimates is because it's really hard to say definitively, just because like every other states and every other medical institution's record keeping is different. And so then this is going to be something that people on the far right would latch on to, saying that, hey, the they're lying about the numbers. Is actually just like many babies that they're killing. Can a woman really get an abortion moments before birth? The idea that new legislation under consideration or that passed in several states would allow this to happen made headlines after a video. Oh, who that does went viral. In the 5 minutes, this is annoying me. In the 30-second clip, a Republican asked Tran whether a woman in labor would be allowed to have an abortion, and she answered yes. Tran later said she misspoke and that such a procedure would not be allowed. Blah blah. In labor. Why would she even say, like, no. See, that's when you start looking at people a little crazy. And this is when you start looking at, she's in labor. The baby's about to come out. Why? How would that even be something that was she making? The thing is, I really wish I needed. Let's listen to the clip, right? What kind of shit is that? Of course it's behind a fucking paywall. Ugh. Can I get the headline? Oh, here it is. Let's see. I just want to know what the headline was. As part. No, that's not the headline I was looking for. I just want the headline. I just want to know what the headline was trying to say. Yeah, so just move this shit. Trans was known for nursing her baby on the house floor. Now she's getting death threats over abortion. Interesting. Okay. Movie over here. But that just sounds crazy. Like, why would you? What? I can't even think of much context to even say yes on that. Excuse me. My God, bro, it is my body's telling me, bitch, go to sleep. Oh yeah, we do need to save this before we lose everything. Clearly no, because infanticide is not allowed in Virginia. It would have happened in that moment, and what would have happened in that moment would be a live birth. Yes. No, absolutely no. If she is in the middle of giving birth, that's not how medical care works. And a better provider, blah blah blah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, like, why. Like, I hope this is actually fake. I hope this is not what she actually said, because it's just stupid. Like, why would you, like, if you were speaking in technical, like, even if you were speaking in technical terms, it just sort of, like, I would have just said just no, because, like, that's just not, that's stupid. Like, sensational fake news, and she believes a lot of the confusion come from the use. I wish somebody would sit there and tell me that somebody's aborting babies when they go into labor. Like you needed, like, God, I wish I told me that I wish that that was like their mom that was making that choice then, because, like, my God, like, if you're really gonna sit here, you're gonna feed me that people are somebody waits 9 months
And then on the 10th month, right, because the babies are born on the 10th month, or whenever they actually go into labor, they're like, okay, let's go ahead and have an abortion. Like, how would it even work? Like, how would it even work? Like, that's not what that is. So I was like, that's just crazy. President Trump repeated the misleading assertion in his State of the Union address, stating New York cheered with delight upon the passage of legislation that allowed a baby to be ripped from the mother's womb moments before birth. The New York law allows for a woman after 24 weeks of pregnancy to get an abortion if there is an absence of fetal viability or the abortion is necessary to protect the patient's life or health. Like, you see, look at, Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just get these people that just parrot so much, like, just crazy shit. 1970 Supreme Court decision recognized abortion as a fundamental right, and then they overturned it. Got it. It contains a patchwork of restrictions. According to the Guttman, 43 states permit some abortion after a certain period of pregnancy. Some use fetal viability as the cutoff, others the third trimester, which begins on the 28th week, and others a certain number of weeks post-fertilization or after a woman's last menstrual period of gestation. There's some that actually do that. How would you even track that? Like, you just say, like, if you was tracking her last menstrual period, I don't know. Like, versus like what she would just sit there, what she could just sit there and tell you. States have imposed, I mean, I guess you just rely on just like how developed the fetus is, I suppose. States have imposed many other kinds of restrictions, such as having a second physician attend the procedure or to have multiple doctors sign off that a later abortion is medically necessary. Yes. Okay. With the appointment of conservative justice, blah, 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 abortion activists have been trying to codify reproductive rights in state law in case the federal law falls. But I read in a tweet that there are no medical reasons affecting a pregnant woman that would require a later abortion rather than delivery. There is not a single fetal or maternal condition that requires third trimester abortion. Not one. Delivery, yes. Abortion, no. An obstetrician, gynecologist, theologian, I don't even know how to pronounce that, who has spoken out against abortion on Christian radio, blah, 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 was echoing an idea expressed by some abortion opponents. Refuted that idea in a statement released. I was gonna say, because like you just got some random doctor that's saying that there's no reason, but then they literally have it codified in law. They literally have it codified in law that it can only be done that late if there's a medical necessity. So clearly there are medical necessities that would do it. So like what are you talking about? Unless you're gonna make the argument. Well, see, the thing is that it says late, but I don't know if that late corresponds to like the viability of the fetus. So then like the question is like, see, he's not being precise about what exactly does he mean about the third trimester, because like the third trimester gap and then when a fetus is actually viable, I don't think doesn't necessarily correlate with each other. So it could be the case that fetal viability is much later than the third trimester, which then he would be wrong, right? Because then he's saying something that is not, that could happen to be true, right? That right there at the third trimester, if you was to sit there and you was to take the baby, that it could possibly survive when it hasn't hit the weeks where like viability is known to be possible. But that's not a guarantee. And I mean, if you want to waste resources on that, I guess, right? Because I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it's still technically a life. So, like, if you can find some way to keep it alive, sure. But let me see. When is a fetus viable? Medically, viability is generally considered between 23rd and 24 weeks gestation age, meaning that these newborns have a less than 50% chance of either dying or surviving with severe impairment if active care is instituted. Less than 50% chance of dying. This applies to most fetuses at greater than or equal to 24 weeks gestation, and some fetuses at 23 weeks of gestation, right? Okay, so yeah, and I think the third trimester is actually later than that. Let's see, third trimester fetus is about, I was gonna say, I was gonna say, because I saw 19 to 21, like 19 to 21 weeks. That's the third trimester. When is it? When is the third trimester of pregnancy? First, okay. Week 27 to the end of pregnancy. Oh, okay, so it's much later. So yeah. Then yeah, right? Like if they first off, like it should have been already it would hopefully have been discovered well in advance that the fetus is starting to threaten the life of the mother if that's the case. I would like to hope. But yeah, I mean like the problem is that who's going to take on that responsibility, right? If he's going to argue that, then what he's actually arguing then is that the state should be willing to take the baby, right? But the problem is I don't even think like what was the law just saying that you can't even get an abortion unless it's medically necessary, right? Blah blah blah. After 24 weeks of pregnancy, get an abortion if there is an absence of fetal viability or abortion is necessary. That's what I'm saying. Like there's a restriction, right? So this isn't even a real argument because there's a restriction. Unless there's other states that just allow you to do it without viability. But I mean, if Trump's going to sit there and use New York, which I would like to think would have been like the top, probably the top when it comes to liberal policy making, like how liberal they want to be, like then if this is what they have, then no, then this doesn't make any sense because then they're going to use it and they're going to stretch it. Okay, now I'm starting to understand. All right. Refuted that idea in a statement released this week, stating that pregnant women may experience conditions such as premature rupture of membranes and infections, preeclampsia. I have heard of this one, placental abruption. I have heard of the placenta like kind of exploding. I do know that one, and I think it might be this word maybe. Late in pregnancy, that may endanger their lives. Yeah, that's when like yeah they have to take it out. But the question is just that is the state going to sit there and they're going to take it to keep it? Is the mom obligated to take it and keep it? Or like there's a lot of work. I would love to actually hash this out. I think when Brian's probably like passed out sleep, so like I think next time we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna wrap up it because I'm kind of like just bored with this because like as I'm reading this, it's just becoming more and more apparent to me that it's just being stretched. This is just really being stretched, right? I sat there, and you would think that it's being parroted so much that people you would like to have hope had did their research or would have looked at whatever before like really spreading this around. Because see me, after just hearing it, like I would hear it, but I wouldn't even pay it too much mind because in my mind I'm like people are not really even sitting and doing it. But then it's like all right, look, we want to keep parroting this. Let's actually do the research and let's actually take a look. And like if what I was to assume to be the most liberal state, which would have been New York, that would have had the most generous type of laws when it comes to doing something liberal like abortion, has a restriction that you can't even have it without certain medical conditions being met, then it's just not it. I'm now dissuaded. I'm now very dissuaded and even like trying to research for it because I'm just gonna find the same thing. I'm gonna find the same thing where it's gonna literally be the same exact restrictions or same exact caveats on these abortion things. So I don't even care no more. I really don't. But yeah, let's finish this up and then we'll.
Guys, you're talking over each other. Let me. I just have some breaking news. I have some breaking news for everyone. The Biden campaign spokesperson Seth Schuster says that Biden will not be exiting the race. There's no basis for that. There's nothing that voters have indicated that they agree with that. Senior White House correspondent at CNN, Kayla Tausch, said on X, not only does POTUS not plan to drop out, Biden remains committed, incredibly, to a second debate in September. An advisor tells me, I cannot see that happening. But we actually have now somebody joining us who is pro-Biden and thinks that he won last night. It's the TikToker Harry Sisson. Harry, you think Biden won last night?
One person.
Yeah, no, I did, definitely. On the substance of the conversation, Biden won. His policy was pragmatic, it was logical, and Donald Trump just lied the entire time. Is incapable of telling the truth, is incapable of actually laying out policy. He didn't talk about how he's going to make the American people's lives better. He just, said that, January 6th didn't happen. He talked about the election. He said that overturning Roe was a great thing, and forcing 10-year-old girls to give birth is a fantastic thing. That was Donald Trump's debate. So on the substance of the conversation, Joe Biden absolutely prevailed.
Right, but the problem you've got is I saw the CNN fact checkers on Joe Biden's public statements last night, and it was just untruth after untruth after untruth.
Oh, I'm not sitting here telling you that Joe Biden tells the truth every single time he speaks, or that he gets every single number right and every single statistic right.
He gets most of them wrong.
That's not true. To compare Joe Biden's lies to Donald Trump's lies is laughable. Trump told over 30,000 lies during his presidency, averaging around 20 a day, and he showed that last night when he lied about every single thing he talked about. Lying doesn't win debates.
Yeah, but the problem is, if you're going to use lying or misleading the public with statements against a candidate, you've got to make sure your own candidate speaks with unforked tongue. I mean, Biden barely a week.
Okay. No, see, he's just in it. He's just trying to just like break it down like as best as he can. Okay, that's not at all the case, right? Just because you're gonna sit there and you complain to somebody else's line doesn't mean that you have to be 100% perfect. And then the thing is that what I pointed out about like Biden's like thing, like for example, the medicine. What is that medicine called? Whatever is that medication called that he's saying it brought down to $15, which was not the case, right? It was actually like $35 or whatever. The thing is that if he was lying, see, it's about intent and mistake. Okay, what Donald Trump does when he talks is he talks with intent to lie. Everything he says, he intends to say it that way because he knows he's lying and he knows he wants to tell you and get you to believe that lie. When Biden tells you something is wrong, it almost always is because he's just old and he just like mistakenly just get the numbers mixed up. And I caught on to that. I actually caught on to that live on a debate. At least in my mind as I was listening to it, when I sat there and like in the beginning, right, when we talked about getting the medication cost down to $15, right, which is not the case. It was actually like $35 or whatever, right? But remember, they ain't got nobody there to sit there and tell him it was a lie or anything like that, right? They just gonna let him talk. And then when his closing statement came, when he brought the same thing up, he then used the correct number and said $35 or whatever it was, right? That tells me versus Trump that would have just repeat verbatim what he said. That tells me the intent behind these two people is completely different in terms of who's intending to lie to you and who might mistakenly tell you something that's incorrect, right? That's just because they got the number wrong.
Goes by without him saying something which is immediately proven to be untrue. I mean, only like 2 weeks ago, he was claiming that his uncle was shot down and eaten by cannibals. None of that ever happened. He wasn't shot down and he wasn't eaten by cannibals. I mean, I just think that this idea that Trump's the only one whose statements can't be trusted is just not true. Last night, again and again, I'm not denying that Trump made a series of untrue statements. He does that. He barrels through and hopes that the big messages about the border and so on kick home, and they probably do actually with many Americans. But if Biden's going to play the lying card as a pro-Biden thing against Trump, he's got to tell the truth and get his numbers right. He can't then have a fact check from CNN, which was painful to watch last night. It went on and on and on. Almost every statistic he came out with was completely wrong.
Yeah, but Pierce, I mean, let's be real here. Like, if you're lying, one second, you look like you relax. Like, if you're getting a number incorrect, right? If you're getting a number incorrect, that's like a very small. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. You right there.
Were you 10 years old, Harry? How old were you when Trump won? 10 years old? 7 years old. You look like you're about to explode. What the hell you're talking about?
Why is he so red in there?
Listen. I know Sean's a big fan of mine. He was going to call you out for looking like you're about to explode. It's okay, no problem here.
Yeah, we're 10 years old.
You have to level.
Get him, Harry.
And what are you like 80? Like, relax. Like, take a breather. You're okay. I promise. It's okay.
That was so good.
Dan, yoga. Yoga's good.
Can I just say, I don't actually care how old either of you are. Let's get back to the real reality, which is I care about the age of the president because he looks like he's 180. So, Harry, I'm just good news. 33% of people watching it apparently think Biden won. I don't know. Harry, hang on. Harry, I don't know how anybody honestly can watch that debate and honestly conclude that Biden won. You'd have to be so deeply embedded in the Democrat partisan tank that you can't crawl out long enough to see the wood for the trees.
So first thing, I want to respond to your lie comment. I think that, yeah, we want both candidates to be honest, but we have to weigh the lies here. Like, if Joe Biden gets a statistic incorrect, that is vastly different than Donald Trump still pushing lies about January 2nd about the election. So that's first and foremost. But second of all, as I said, the substance of the conversation is what matters. Trump can scream the loudest, he can lie the most. That doesn't mean you win a debate. When Joe Biden's up there saying, like, you know what, my policy's pragmatic. I want to give women their reproductive rights. I want to continue to lower healthcare costs. I want to expand healthcare for veterans more and more. That's pragmatic policy. That's logical.
Harry, the problem. Okay, but Harry, here's the problem. Harry, here's the problem. He couldn't articulate.
Yeah, it's articulation that's the problem.
In a way that anyone could really understand. And secondly, and more crucially, in Trump, he has an opponent who tells a lot of untruths. And what you want the president of the United States to do is to be quick-witted enough and sharp enough and intelligent enough to, every time he does that, leap on it and tell the American people why what he said was untrue. Biden was simply incapable of doing any of that. And that's what a lot of Democrats have said overnight. Is the most problematic thing, it's not that he's old or anything, is that he was incapable of either articulating policy in a way that resonated or holding Trump to account. And if you can't do that with a candidate like Trump, there's no hope.
Yeah, except here, that was the method that Biden was...
Hang on a second, I'll come to you in one second. Let Harry respond to that.
Sorry.
All right, what I was going to say is if that's the method that Biden was going to go with, then all of his answers would just be fact-checking Trump. Every 2 minutes he asks, he's like, okay, Trump lied about this, and that's not any way to win a voter over. Biden, I would think it's more of the moderator's job to fact-check as opposed to Biden dedicating his entire debate to fact-checking. Biden should be laying out the policy, which he did. He seemed pretty coherent when he called out Donald Trump for assaulting and raping E. Jean Carroll.
What did you think? Okay, that excruciating moment when Joe Biden basically froze and mumbled his words and said complete gibberish, and then Donald Trump just said, I don't think even he knows what he just said. Let's just watch this clip. I'm going to ask you to explain to me what he said.
Dealing with everything we had to do with, look, if he doesn't like the military at all, and he doesn't care about our veterans. Nobody been worse. I had the highest approval rating for veterans taking care of the VA.
I mean, Harry, what was Biden saying?
Is that clipped?
It's a very nice, selectively edited clip. I like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is crazy. Okay, I'm not even watching it no more. I'm not even gonna watch it no more. That was crazy, bro. We all watching that. and then like what? Then all of a sudden Trump just interject all right. Like that's oh my god, no. Oh, that was just terrible. That was a very very nice way they edited that. They oh I'm tired. I'm too tired to even give it enough brain power to me right now. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. That's crazy. All right, well, that's it. You don't have nothing else really to do. I was gonna do like actually mess with the music, but I'm going to bed now. You guys take care, man. I am tired, man. Well, I honestly probably not even gonna stream for the rest of the week. I got some stuff I want to do, but other than that, yeah, no, that was okay. It's just slow. Like I said, like after the debate, I think there's just like a lot of energy that's just been taken out of like the whole thing. This just seemed like there was just something to actually look at like almost every other day now in the politics. But after the debate, I think it was like I think people just lost hope and just like taking a break probably. But yeah, that's that. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and kill it here. You guys take care. Go ahead and wrap it up.
Will Almighty ever stop being trash? Can he ever not be sorry? Find out next time on Almighty's Stream.